And yeah, hope everyone's doing well. So plan today is just to do some more Poland stuff, and later on probably recap the Minnesota stuff I did previously, maybe some extra stuff towards the end, but we'll just go with the flow and get some grinding in. I'd also have some fun, you know. But yeah, let me just turn the music down in my headset as I'm kind of shouting down the mic. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. And yeah, we might as well jump into it, and I'll start looking in shortly. So pretty much what I need to do first is do this part 3 that pretty much combines Lubuski, Sacho Pomorski, and Kujawsko-Pomorski together. I do it in a quiz, do 30 seeds, and once that's done, I'll probably do some hello quiz thing where I will try and recap trying to type them correctly in Lubuski again without the accents, and maybe if I feel like it, start doing that for Sacho Pomorski. But what I might do is I might try and improve my placing knowledge for Sacho Pomorski instead first. But yeah, I don't know if I have time to introduce a new one, but I just want to make sure I learn some things pretty well. And yeah, other than that, I think we could just jump straight into it. Chill and vibe. And of course, anyways, welcome to ask any questions. And yeah, be here for the ride. I 25k Chile over 30 minutes, and one round was over 18 minutes. Honestly, I've had a 25k on Peru that took me an hour, so it could be worse. It could be worse, man. But welcome in, and of course, well done for getting a 25k to 25k at the end of the day. Was it the first time you got a 25k in Chile, or are you trying to get a PB? It was a Santiago round, yeah. Sometimes the more urban it is, the more annoying it can be to pinpoint. So I can relate with that. If that was the situation, unless it was super rural and even worse. I guess it depends what map you played. So I need to play 30 seeds of this. Right. I just started now to grind 25k's. Nice. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I need to get back into sub 5k grinding, but I don't want to jump too into it straight away. It's one of those things where I need to build things up before I do that more regularly. Like this week, my goal is just to be a bit more consistent with what I'm enjoying, and other things will fit in over time for sure. But yeah, have you got like a goal in mind with like a PB or anything? Or like a PB time you want to get? Or are you just seeing how it goes? Cross, not Odrzansky. Zinin. Gryfin. Yeah. Swinal Jiski. Wischowski or Wischower should be here. That was as far away as it probably can be in that region. That's quite kind of hilarious. I did Canada in 80 minutes. That was pretty easy. Canada's not too bad, honestly. Again, if you get thrown in the middle of nowhere, I feel like Latin America is just harder to get those quick 5Ks for a lot of the countries. I mean, I'm no moving expert by any means, but like the Perus, the Chiles, when you're not, it can get quite. It can take a lot of effort. Even something like Brazil can take a lot longer than you expect. Let's say Powiat, Bydogos. Right. Think for a second. Slobish. Swabise. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll probably put the music on. I think as long as I don't have actual Spotify, and it's fine. So you guys can hear some music. So it's a bit more chill. Now we do war, to be fair. That's just here. That's just Malbork. I can't pronounce that for the life of me. That one's the SZ and CZ way to pronounce it is just so hard. So that should be that. Tauron. I have to go now. See you. Yep, take it easy. Thank you for hopping in, Lahane. Thanks for dropping by. And like I said, best of luck with your 5K practice, and hope you keep having fun. That's the main thing. Is as long as you're having fun, man, and feeling good about how it's going, that's the main thing that matters, man. But yeah, thank you for hopping in, and enjoy the rest of your day. Bronisa. Why am I being El Stupido? I probably, when my phone's a bit more charged, I probably need to keep an eye on the Egypt game. Because Egypt are playing right now, aren't they? If anybody's in chat. That just says starred on it. Stargard, yeah. I'll do one more and see how many we've done so far. So we've done 9 apparently. Yeah, of course. Who are Egypt playing again? They're playing Arj, or are they playing somebody different? And welcome in, Leakley. Hope all is well. Mogilno. Yep. Swaiki. Lipno. Alexandra Kojowski. Or Kojowski. To be fair. Could probably start speeding this up soon. If possible. Probably to do a hard refresh after this, because I don't know if it's a bit laggy the loading. They are winning 1-0. Who scored? Chris Kamara. Who scored? Was it Egypt, and was it Salah, or was it somebody else? Be good to keep an eye on what Salah's up to anyway. Ibrahim. Okay. Nice. Is that his surname or the first name? I don't know if I've heard of them. But I'm assuming it's 1-0 to Egypt anyway, which is based. Surname, yeah. I don't know who they. Maybe I should know who they play for, but sorry, it's not clicking right now. Probably because of the Powiats mocking the bacon. I don't know. pretty happy that Belgium beat US. If I'm being honest, with all the stuff that was going on before the game happened. Obviously, for the actual proper supporters, obviously it's kind of rough, but can't allow someone who literally got banned to play the next game. That's just so corrupt and stupid. So it's kind of like a win for football, that, if I'm being honest. Lobeski, it's Lobez or Wobez. Wait, I trolled, wait. Let me see what I did there. I mean, this game's not going to count because of that. That's the first mistake I've done. Proper mistake, that's crazy. How did I troll? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, legally. Welcome in, Riley. Hope all is well. Ignore what the hell I just did beforehand. I think I mocked the bacon or misread the sign. What did I read? Cozzolin. It said Cozzolin, but I read it as cross something. Cross something, but it's Cozzoline. I'm being so stupid. So that's a reset, so it'll be 31 instead of 30 because of that. But we're only 12 games in. 15 actually, to be fair. So we're pretty much halfway through. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the whole thing's a bit fishy, in it, unfortunately. Where are you from, by the way, legally, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously, I know Riley's going to be rooting for England to some degree. Denmark? Yeah, you guys didn't qualify, did you? Rip. Welcome in, Port. Good to see you here. How's it going, man? It said Zeganski. Us. Yep. Right. I'll push that speeding up as I get a bit more locked in, but sometimes it's good not to rush things. Kosierski, so Kosier. Kossire Signer, yep. Mysilboski. So it'll be hard to win for England, who got England on top right now. To be fair, you got in England top. Sorry, I thought you said you predicted England on top, but you mean you're wearing the shirt. Nice. If Argentina wins against Egypt, it'd be hard. I mean, aren't Arge on the other side of the bracket? If I'm not mistaken, we would probably play France before we would play Argentina if we beat Norway. If I stand correct, I think we'd be more worried about obviously Norway first and then France. If we beat France, we could probably beat Argentina, possibly. But yeah. But every time we played France, we've lost, I think, so yeah. But we've got to beat Norway first. Haaland's going to cause a lot of problems, so we'll just see. Could easily lose that game. I always get worried for England when it's a game that you kind of expect England to win, but you don't expect them to win. So, like, I hope we have like the same mentality coming into the Mexico game, but try and be more offensive. Because if we sit back against Norway, Haaland's just going to score a 30-yarder a couple of times, and that's GG. We can't. We've got to get them goals in really against Norway early. Get the game done early. I'm pretty sure. I thought they weren't, to be honest. I mean, maybe Riley can check. I mean, obviously, I'm kind of getting the seeds done right now, but I'm pretty sure that we play France. We've got France on our side. I don't think France and Arge are on the same side of the bracket. But I guess I think like all it takes is just search like World Cup brackets, and you'll probably show how what the bracket is. But I know if we beat Norway, we're probably playing France, I think. So yeah, because that'll be the semi-finals, won't it? Don't ask me about the USA game. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot. There was already enough controversy before the game even began. To be honest, it's on our side. Okay, I'll check. I swear FIFA are just changing it every time. Give me a second. Cup fixtures brackets. Maybe I'm gonna look up Arge with Spain or something. Yeah, you're right. I'm being stupid. Yeah, because yeah, I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong. France are on the other side. Yeah. So what was I? I think I was just trolling. I mean, yeah. I mean, if Egypt beat Argentina, that'd be really good for us, of course. But I don't know. I think Argentina is just gonna be a very dirty game. So ideally, yeah, we don't really want to play them. But yeah, it's good that France and Belgium are on the other side. Sorry, well, I guess Belgium's on the other side. I'm glad that France and Spain are on the other side of the bracket. Either way, France in final. Yeah, I think I just muddled it the wrong way around. Yeah, my bad. Fair enough. Right, let's carry on. I think. So how many are we up to? I think we've done. So apparently we've done 19. So we've got another 12 to go. It's coming on. We'll see about that, mate. Very unlikely. But that Mexico game would definitely given the lads a lot of confidence, though. I don't think many teams would have got out there and won that game with the environment it was. Like, yeah, I think it's a lot harder to beat Mexico as a host country than the US, if I'm being honest. I think Mexico are just a better team. So playing at the Azteca with 100,000 people, I don't care about the altitude crap, even though the ball does move quicker at high altitude. That was definitely a very tough game to win, especially with 10 men for 40 minutes. That was very impressive from England to win that. Even if I was a neutral, that's quite impressive that we managed to win that game, to be fair. Yeah, I seen the interview. The interview was iconic. Let me know, guys. Has anybody else seen that interview? It's kind of fire, to be fair. I like how we're talking about England and then we're playing Polish Powiats and Poland weren't even in the World Cup. It's unlucky. Yeah, I mean, that's what your star players are going to do, you know. That's why you need them fit and stuff. Like, usually if you take 2-star players out of most of the teams, they're much weaker. Like, maybe, like, there's a couple teams, like France, for example, won't make much difference. They will still be stacked. If you take out Messi out of Argentina, I don't think Argentina are as strong as they are without Messi. I mean, Messi's just, like, so good at, like, you know, creating things, and he's kind of, like, the centre point. Like, I think most teams, if you get rid of the 2-star players, then you can tell there's a notable drop-off. But yeah, hopefully they don't get suspended for like the final or semi-finals summit. But, I mean, that whole thing is controversial now. We're just making rules up to delay suspensions, which is just bullshit. That's not football. And you know, that's just corruption. But yeah, we'll see. They're obviously doing really good for us. Getting them goals and decisive goals, that's what matters. But we'll see how it pans out. But I'm looking forward to the Norway game. I mean, if we don't win, you know, I'm not going to upset or anything. You know, Norway, you know, Haaland could just go. Haaland's just one of those players that can, if he just shows up, he could just score a hat-trick out of nothing, you know. So we'll see. And our defense isn't great, let's be honest. Like, I'm a bit worried about our defense against someone like Haaland, if I'm being honest. That's probably not going to be... It's going to be quite scary, to be honest, especially if we've not got them goals in yet. Naklo Nad Nostesia. Yeah, I think after I've done this, I'm debating whether I do some type quizzes, I think. I think that's the next thing I need to do. It's funny how some teams missed out, but someone like Kyrgyzstan and Uzbekistan didn't. Yeah, I mean, Asia is definitely a weak point, though. Like, Asia is definitely probably the weakest continent, if we're being honest, right now with just football in general. Egypt has scored again. Nice. Go on, more Salah. I might not have much salad, but I will support my more Salah every day of the week, to be fair. Do you know who scored legally? I mean, it'd probably get VAR'd out knowing Arge, though, let's be honest. VR review still? Yeah, sounds about right. It'll get cancelled probably. Knowing Argentina. You'll breathe down their neck and it's a foul. But then they can punch some centre-half in the face and not get a booking and do it like the Paraguay. Like, I don't know how on earth Paraguay did not get a booking in that France game. Like, they should have had at least 3 people sent off. I don't know how they didn't get a single booking that game. That ref needs investigating, for being honest. And then France had 2 yellow cards that were very, I think, petty compared to the Paraguay stuff I was seeing. Yeah, goal cancelled. Expected. Was it an obvious foul, or was like a free? Was it like offside? Like what was it? If you were able to decipher what was going on. I wonder how soft it was. I mean, if it was shouldn't have stood, then fair enough. But you just don't trust FIFA, really. What we got here? We're on 28, I'm guessing. Yeah, so we got 3 more to go. Okay, let's make sure we don't troll the last 3. One. A questionable foul, then Egypt counter-attacked the whole field and scored. Yeah, it sounds a bit questionable. Yeah, thank you, Paul. I mean, I've only really started learning a handful of Powiats. Like, I've only done, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them so far. I started like about a week ago, and I'm taking it quite slow, but obviously it's going alright. So, but it's not about it being alright now. It's about it being good long term when it comes to this stuff. And my Poland place name knowledge isn't the best, so you know, learning the Powiats is really good for that. For sure. Krutsiash. And Starogard. Bosch. Right, so I think that is that done. I think there was one error though, so I'm probably gonna colour it in the darker green. Because I don't think it was quite convincing enough with the mistake. But, you know, pretty solid. But, yeah, I think, like, what I'm going to do next is I'm probably going to go do Hello Quiz stuff. And I'm going to try and practice the typing again for the Lobuski stuff. Without the accents, of course. By the way, thanks for the Jeff League. I'm having fun in Div 7. That's great to hear, man. And yeah, like I said, the Jeff League was for, you know, those who were interested at the time, and also those on Jeff Cord who, you know, might have been watching the invitationals and wanted to get involved in some events, you know, it opened the door for anybody, regardless of the skill level. So like I hope those who signed up or watched the videos like enjoy them. And obviously, last episode I was kind of a bit mad with my performance, but it was all light-hearted at the end. It was just, you know, average coping. But yeah, the next one for the Jeff League would be again. I think it's a Lubeck video. So I played against Lubeck, and you guys will see how that panned out. You know, tomorrow I think, because I released a Balkans video today earlier. That just me playing a couple seeds with all, you know, the countries that got brand new coverage. So like Albania, Monty, North Macedonia, Serbia. So that is like now out on the channel. And yeah, I think that's all I got to say. And yeah, I think next up we're going to do Lubuski typing without accents first. And then I've got a quiz, I think, for place names in Lubuski. And then I think once I've done that, I'm going to start weighing up the similar stuff for Sachadina Primorski as well. So we'll get cracking with that very shortly. So let me try and find it. I mean, if it's sort of Poland, or what do I call it? Let me check again. There we go. Excited to watch the new video on Serbia. Yep, that's great to hear. Yeah, it's already out. And like I said, you can watch whenever you'd like. And have the time for. Obviously, I'm streaming right now. But yeah, it was fun giving it a go. And like I said, people really want to see more of that, more of me playing the Balkans, and I'm down to try and do some more content for you guys. Obviously, there's probably going to be metas coming out as time goes on as well. But I do wonder if there is electricity box metas for the Balkans, because you came across them a lot when I was playing games, and they seem to vary a fair bit. But I don't know if it's a regional consistency thing. But what I was going to say, yeah, I also do want to get to Georgia, because obviously Georgia dropped out a fair bit ago. But I didn't really have the opportunity to record it, because obviously there was Prime matters going on at the time, unfortunately, that I don't want to talk about. And also, I needed that time away, so I haven't really had an opportunity to actually look at the Georgia coverage and play it. So, yeah. Any good Sri Lankan players? I'm thinking about studying it more. Richie. I think Rich did some Sri Lanka guide. So I think Geo Richie is the first person that comes to my mind. Richie. But other than that, I have no idea. Right. Voice break. Anyways, let me just recap for a second. It sounds like I think Egypt might have scored again. Maybe, guys. I heard my family celebrate there, so I wonder if Egypt scored again. Nice. Yeah. No worries, man. Let me know if Egypt has scored. Sorry if I spoiled. I also heard my dad. Seems like our families are both on the hate watch. That's hilarious. Yeah. It's always the dads, man. It's always the dads. Yeah. So Zari has Lubsko, Yassien, Knisa, and Brody. And Novasol has I don't know how to pronounce the end of the dot. I forgot, DJ. Sorry. Koju Shao, Baitum Odrzanski, and Nawe Miastyczek. I can't pronounce that for the life of me. Vionix, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Jeff. If there's any mods in chat, feel free to give Vionix a shout out. That would be awesome. And welcome in, Absarangi. Hope all is well. You just joined us, and yeah, just doing some Poland stuff at the moment. Doing some place name and Powiat. I don't know why it's AI. It should be IA. I'm sorry for the misspelling. I think it's meant to be I. Anyway, But yeah, hope you're doing well. What you up to, man? And thank you for the raid. It's going alright, only just started. Pretty much so far, we did a warm up with a few of the Powiats in some of the Western ones, and we've just been talking about the Egypt Argentina game so far. So, other than that, not too much has happened, but I'm about to like do some place name quizzes for recap for Lubuski, which will be this one, and then we'll do some type quizzes for the Powiats as well. So no Solas Kozichał, Bajtom Odrzanski, no Miasto Czeko, Szyprotawa, Iłowa, I don't know, Iłowa, or Iłowa, Małomise, and Gojdenisa. Okay. So that's Zagan, that's Zegan, I don't know how to pronounce it. Novas Sol and Jari has the Lubsko. Nisa Brody, Kozuchal, Baito Odrdansky, no way, Czeko, Novas Sol, Zagan, Shiprotawa, Lower, Malamise and Godsinisa. Then Zylon Agora, Solachal, Norograd, Brazanski, Babi Most, Zerbiensk. So Zerbiensk is just north of it, in the Karagawa near the border. Then Gozov, Wielkopolski, so Kostrizin and Odraz on the border, with Nice a bit more east. Miedzajasek. I'm so sorry, Polish people. I pronounce this wrong. I call it Miedzajasek. Oh my days. So Skwyazina, I think, is a bit more east of it, and then Tershil is right on the border. And Swybodzin, we've got Zabasinek, which is right near it as well, near the border, I think. And then Goblin's right on the border with Germany, near Krasnodrzanski. There's Drzelt, Krajanski, you got Dresdenko, then Dobby-Gnu. And then you have Swabise, so you have Rezapin, Osnolobuski, and Sybinka southeast of it, I think. Then Wyszczawa, you got Swawa, but there is other place called Sawawa as well, or Sawava as well. Then you got Schlichtengaue, which I think was on another weird border. And then you got Torzim, near Sulisin, Torzim, and then Lubniwise. And stream was really good, thanks. We were doing some Pinpoint World today to practice 5k scanning. Nice one. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at that. But it's good to hear that the stream went well. And thank you for your wishes. And yes, we'll see how it goes. Very early doors at the moment, but about to just do a place name quiz. I think we need to do this 10 times, so we need to be a bit quick with this. I'm going to probably lock in. Chris Kamara, probably need to mute the audio because I'm going to put some Spotify on, because there's no background music for Hello Quiz, unless there is, that I can put on. And that'll be quite a nice update, because if there's some good study music on Hello Quiz, that'd be kind of based. But yeah, I'm just going to put some background music on that I don't want to get in trouble with. Right. Let's go. Ilova. So that's that. Right. Krasnodrzanski. Strzelci Krajianski. Basinek. Yep. Leknis is right on the border here. Ziprotawa. Gubin. Osnolobuski is north. Sulachal near Zelenagora. Schlichtengaue, fine Wyszczowa, should be that. It's nicer. Slobis near The Malamis. Where was it again? It was somewhere around here. I think Malamis is here. Okay, it's near the Pro Tower. Yeah, okay. Small mistake. It happens. Torzim. That was... let me think for a second. I thought that was north. Was it? No, I think a Rezapin. Where was Torzim? Might have forgotten this one. I'll get back to that, I guess. Oh, is it? It's here, innit? Yep, I remembered. Right. Swather, yep. Let me zoom out a bit. Otin. Squire Ziner. I wanted to zoom in properly, so Squire Ziner. Yeah, that one I could easily forget. I'm going to go back to that one. Kozicha, that was just here in our soul. Mid-Ziasex. Yassian. Lubsko. Yep, Kagawa. Brody. Noem Miastacheko. It's here, innit? Yep. Dresdenko. Wischowa. Sagan. Dobby Gnu. Bytom Odrzanski. Solosin. Novolgrad Brzezinski. And then Skubaya Zina is here. This one I need to remember. This one I keep forgetting. Okay, we'll keep going. So that's one attempt done. I would probably rate that attempt orange. So if we could do a bit better than that. Next one. Strizert Krajanski. Wait, think. It's the north one, yeah. Bit too hesitant on that one. Should be getting that immediately. Strzelce Krajanski. So is it 2-0 to Egypt now, guys? Let me know. I don't know if you guys confirm that or not, but I think it's 2-0 from the sound of it. No way, unless it got cancelled again. It wouldn't surprise me. Sorry. Wait, I misremembered it, for God's sake. It's Tozim here. My days. Mocking the bacon there. Happens. Still 2-0, 77th minute. Nice. Good stuff. Malamise. Okay, again, I mean, besides one mistake, probably light orange to yellow, that one. So at the moment, it's probably a convincing orange, but not dark orange in terms of confidence. But as I do more, obviously I expect to remember it because I've done it several times, so I don't think the colour code's going to be that great, but it's been a while since I've done this, so it's obviously not going to be instinctive. Like, I think the main thing is ringing a bell and knowing roughly what Powiat it's in or nearby. Or it's just the Powiat, is that as well. If I have some more convincing ones, then maybe I can put it in yellow. Don't think I can put it in better than yellow, colour coding wise. Two one. Oh, Jeff, they better not come back. I swear to God. Hang on, Egypt. Hang on. Okay, this one's definitely a better attempt at the moment. And Brody, okay. Okay, nice. So that is, I think, 3. I'm going to just put it in the spreadsheet for now, so it's 3. And I'll put it as yellow for now. But I do like I probably want to do this quite a few times. So this is going to be quite repetitive. But I want to kind of speed up as I get on later. And put more pressure on myself to do a bit more quick with it. And obviously, I think for other provinces, obviously the places that are most populated are going to be bigger because there's not really many big places in this region. So if some pros are watching, like, how the hell you learn this shit, it's because there's not many place names that are big in this area, but it's one of those where, like, they show up quite big on the map, so I still want to know enough. Messi nearly equalised. Yeah, I'm a fan of Messi, but please don't, Jeff. Shujesh. Welcome in, Dishnitz Hopol as well. How's it going, man? We're just talking about the Egypt and Argentina game going on at the moment. To be fair, hopefully Egypt get through. Krosno Odrzanski. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, good to hear. Yeah, good to have that little breakaway. And yeah, exactly. Let's hope Mo Salah and Egypt get the job done. Fingers crossed. Oh no, is it 2-2? Oh my god. You're not trolling me, are you? There's no way. I mean, Egypt is still in it, but that's not good. if that's happened. Come on, VAR, do Arge dirty if that's true. For once. Never gonna happen. They've had such like a nice draw to the bracket, right? Like, bro, like they haven't played anybody crazily good. And they barely beat bloody Cabo Verde. I mean, credit to Cabo Verde, but Mexico's a very tough. England have had harder opponents than Arge this World Cup so far. No offense to Arge, but like, it's kind of true. Well, let's just hope Egypt just hang on or at least nick a goal late or something. But it sounds like Egypt are in trouble now. They needed to have not conceded back-to-back goals like that. Who scored Port, or is it under VAR at the moment? Schlichtengauer. Okay, it's 4. I think this will remain as yellow, so either way. I mean, I think would you say yellow's feasible for 5? Probably not. I think I'll probably do 8 with yellow maybe. For this, I think 10's a bit too much. So we'll do 8. We'll do this 8 times. Why am I hesitating on Jesus Christ? Okay, that's fine. I was hoping that Egypt hang on, or at least nick one, but I would think I would know if my parents make a noise if they've scored or not. I'm assuming it's 2-2. Unless Pol Pot's trolling me. That would be quite funny. So how much did I say this? We've done 5. Okay, so 3 more attempts. And then I've got some typing to do for this region. Two all still, 8.5 minute. Cheers for the update, Schnoots. I'll probably put my phone in the background. Obviously, can't show on stream, but yeah. But I'll probably do it after. If it gets extra time, I'll I'll keep an eye on it on my phone. Malamise. What am I doing? I also need to, like, for certain Powiats or cities, that name Powiats, I need to, like, learn the distinctive street signs again. I think I've got a note from, like, my friend which ones are good as well, so should be fine. Swybodzin. Novograd, Brobozanski. Yeah, Skawai. I'm really worried that I'm gonna forget this one. This is the one that I feel like I can just forget about. It just sounds so similar to the other ones. Skawaya Zina, Skawaya Zina. I don't know. Sounds like there's some frustration downstairs, so I wonder if something's controversial decisions happening with the football. Zipro Tower. So that is 6. So we've got 2 more attempts left, I think. So I'll stop at 8. I mean, I think I need to do a day 4 for this. I guess. Let's do. Wait. Free jump from that. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Add 3 is 15. Okay, I'm confused what I've done here. 4, 8, 10. That's plus 3. Okay. That's 16. And that's 19. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Every time you say something, I hear something downstairs too. Yeah, I think we're just in the same building, mate, at this point. To be fair. Must be a northern thing, let's be real. Oh my god. Read it properly, Bezo. I didn't even read that, did I? I'm just being lazy. Brody. Novigrad Brobrzynski. This needs to be quicker now. I can't be going this slow. Let's go where's Zina. This is definitely hard to be instinctive with, but it's fine. Was a bit of a break between these. Yeah, go one more after this. Right. Is it extra time yet, or is it still playing? Noemi has to schedule. Okay, I think now that's enough repetition for that. I think 8's a fair judgment for yellow by day 3. But yeah, I need more convincing than that. 3-2 to Aj. Nobody said it was 3-2. Oh my days. Really? I didn't know this guy. I heard I heard some noise, but it wasn't like, I thought it was like just a foul or something, not a goal. Oh my days. Oh, why did they have to go through, man? For God's sake. So much anti-football. I mean, I like Messi and stuff, but he's not the only good thing in that bloody team. Actually, I respect. Oh my days. Annoying. Can't be 2-0 down and throw a lead like that. Happens. But then I don't think Egypt are going to score, guys. We'll see, though, but I don't think they're going to score. I'd just cheat the way to the whistle now, probably, to get the time done. That's what will probably happen, guys. Just check if I've got notifications. Nope. So I guess I'm probably not watching my phone extra time if it's not going to go to extra time. So yeah, next thing I'm going to do some type stuff for Lubuski. Hopefully it goes alright. Obviously it's excluding accents. So we'll see. I bods in. Okay, that was a pretty good first attempt. If it goes well, we only need to do 5. It needs to be quicker at times. Okay, that's 2. This is pretty good. A lot better than the bloody smaller places, at least. Is that 3 times, chat? I think I've done it 3 times out of 5 now. Let me know if it's 3 or 4. I think it's 3 out of 3 out of 5. I don't think I need to do it more than 5 times. This seems pretty alright. Game over 3-2. Yeah, I mean, once. Honestly, when Argentina scored, I felt like it was going to be over, unfortunately. I mean, Congrats to Argentina for a comeback, but I don't know. Kind of fed up of some of the favouritism with the last 2 World Cups. But I didn't watch the game. Maybe they won it fair and just. I mean, being 2-0 down and coming back, still very well played. But I expect Egypt to have done better than that, but I guess Egypt's not that great, let's be honest. Who scored for Argentina, by the way, Pot, if you remember? I got 1 more to go. Romero, Messi, Fernandez. Of course it's bloody Fernandez. That guy. Oh, Messi scored on that. Yeah, those 2 guys. Fair enough. Clutching a lot of these games, aren't they? Wait, did I spell that wrong? It's a... Wait. That's fine. Okay, that was a mistake. Okay, I think that's 5 times. So that is in green, which is really good. I'm very happy with that. So that's 5. So that is good. I probably need to refill my drink soon. Why is this? Oh, it's because I haven't done that quiz, those ones yet. That's the thing. I don't really need to do many of the. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much of these since it's quick recap. I feel like the actual seed practice is more effective. Like I played 930 seeds worth. I haven't even gone through half the Powiats yet. Kind of crazy. So what's the plan next? I think it's only 7. I think the next thing I want to do is I want to probably do the type. Do I do the typing thing for Satradina Pomorski next? I think that's probably the more sensible thing. And then if that goes well, then try and introduce some place names associated with the Powiats in maybe half of them. Probably not all of them. But I don't know, we'll see. Probably have to do all of them anyway. So I'll get the other one prepared. And then I think I'm going to get a drink in a second. So it's this in it, and I'll just show the answers. And I'll probably have to like put like a duplicate of this and put to my other monitor, just so I can, you know, type on the side and try and memorize things without having to switch tabs all the time. So yep, right. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. Just need to get a drink, and I won't be long. Jeff. Jeff, I'm back, guys. I am back, right. So I had to like, remember to type these correctly. Thank you, Chris Kamara. Right. So let's just way up west. I mean, I think it's we do the bottom half first and the north afterwards, right? So obviously we've got Gryffindor, which is just think of Griffin, but GRY Finor. That's pretty free. Then we've got Fice, so it's FICE. So at GRY, then Finor, and then GRY, then Feast or Fice. Okay, then next we got and then Slee, and then Boars. So my Slee Boars. Then we got fire, and then Zeich. So Pyrzyce. Obviously, star guard is pretty free. The Chos thingy is kind of a bit messy in it, so it'd be CHOS or Chos or Cho, then SZCZ no. So Chos no, I don't know, but it's CHO SZCZNO. Okay. Then we've got Volks, but I'm just gonna call it WAL, and then CZ. Then we've obviously got draw, and then SCO. That's pretty free. So draw, SCO, and Starguard are pretty free. What's next? Obviously we do police. Obviously going to be free, so we don't need to worry about police. Suggestion, I need to actually make sure I actually spell it correctly. So it's SZ, then CZ, and then it's just second, I'm guessing. Yeah, so, and then yep, and then we have Gole, and then NIOW. Low Bez is pretty free. Just think of low bezel, I guess. Swidwin just sounds like Swindon, but in what's it, Polish. And then we obviously have SZ, CZ again, right? Yep. And then we have the Zekin again. And then EK at the end. That's the difference. It's just Shezin with an EK at the end. Then we have Bialo, and then Guard. Then we've got Koz, and then Zalin. So Koz Zalin. And then Slough. Slaw, no. Okay, so we got Gry, Finno, and then Gryfice, Micely, Bors, Fire, then Zeich, so PYRZYCE, then obviously Starguard's free, SZCZ, ECIN, and then Police. Then we got CHO, then you got CHO, then SZCZ, and then NO. So Chos no. Then draw, then SCO. So draw, then SKO. Wolks, WALCZ. Obviously I'm excluding accents for this. It's definitely not pronounced that way. Then we got Shezinek, which is SZ, CZ. Then it's ECIN, EK. Then we've got Swidwin, obviously the Low Bears, Gole, GOLENIOW. Then you got Bialo, so BIALO, then Guard, which is GARD. Then obviously KOZ, think of Cos the Island, then just Zalin, so ZALIN. Then Swano is Slaw, SLAW, then NO. And then we've got 3 left after that, I think. I'll just check chat. Can you say that for me real quick? Okay. I'm going to pronounce this very wrong. Savinau. Oh my god. Svinauyiski. Or Yiski. Svinauyiski. I don't know. How does that sound? I'm not good at Pole, obviously. I'm not great. But hope all is well. Good to see you here, man. I don't know if fantastic means it's a clip fantastic in terms of how bad it was, or it was actually somewhat translatable. But yeah, I've been playing some Poland with DJ, so he's been trying to help with some pronunciation, but obviously I'm kind of a lost cause, but I'm trying a little bit here and there. So what have I only got left? I've obviously got the one you've just mentioned, so I guess I will try and break that down. So it's Svin, and then you got SWI, then now, and then Yishki. That one's a really annoying one to that one's gonna be really annoying to know how to spell. So I guess Swinow or Svinnow, then Yushki. So Svinow Yushki. It was good enough for me, and that's all that mattered. To be fair. Yeah, I need to remember how to pronounce something else. Give me a second. See if you recognise it. Do you recognise Vrotsvav or Vrotsvav? Maybe Vrotsvav. I think it's a Wav. Vrotsvav. Does that ring a bell? Do you know what that one's trying to be? It could be anybody. If you guys have heard of that, let me know. But it's a big city. Not in the region we're in, but it's a big city in Poland. But yeah. I'll try and get that locked in. I've probably confused a lot of you guys. Right. I think I can try the attempt. I think obviously Kamiyem's just K-A-M, then or Ka, then Mayen, and then we have Kowo, then Brzeg. So Brzeg. So Kowo, Brzeg. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try and do it. Obviously, the first time is probably gonna be quite difficult, but we'll see. We will see. But we'll try. Okay. Let's start. But I don't know what the I think it was ZYCE. Okay. Then Gryffindor. Zalin. Oh. Zalen. I thought it was K or Z, but then I think I've forgotten. Oh, it's an S. I think, and then a Z. Okay, right. Bloody hell. Okay, wait. I thought it would register that as correct. Oh, it's no, Slough, no, okay. Slough, no, not Slough or Slough, no. Okay. Oh, great. Well, this is going to be great. Swin. I think was it Swin? Oh, it's Swin now. Then that. It was Vinau Yushki. Yeah. I think that would be correct, but obviously I had to look on that one. So this one should be Zalin and City. Yep. What the hell was this one again? What, Volsk? I should know this one straight away. I'm trying to remember what that region was. Yeah, what would that be actually? It's not Swidwin, that one. No bears. Not Biogard. Is it Drosko? It might be Drosko, maybe. I'll leave it. It's not Mysilboz. What is that one underneath it then? Yeah, I'm not remembering these ones very well. Okay, so that one might be the Choshezno. Okay, right. Get back to that one later. Biologard. Not that one. Camien. That one might be Swidwin. Yep. That one is Gryphis or Fis. What is this one? So it's West of Swidwin. It's hard to remember them without seeing the labels, for sure. I don't remember it straight away. I'm gonna put Drosko in, but I don't think it is that one. It's Lobez. It's Lobez in it. Lobej, or whatever it's called, or Lobej. This one's the Kolobrazek, right? Nope, I spelled it wrong. Let's have a look. So Kolobrazek, right? Mysil Boz. Mysli Boz. What's the very east one? Is that SZ? Why am I being stupid? I think I'm being stupid. It's SZCZ, then it'll be Zelin, or is it Zalin? It's Zelin, I think. Shesin, yeah. And then it should be EK. I think that's what it's meant to be. SZCZ, Zelinek. Let's check. I'm not trolling. SZ, no, I've done it wrong. Why have I done that? Why have I put an L? SZCZ, Zekin neck. Why did I put an L? Right. That's 3. Goal Nial. That one might be the. Was it this one? The CZ? Oh, it was Cho. It was that with Cho. Then SZ, CZ. Then no. I think that's what it's meant to be. Okay. What's this one? That's just. What am I doing? Kozalin. Slorno. Svinnow. Jiski. For some reason I've forgotten about this one. Which ones have I not done yet? It's obviously not. It's not Chesno. I think that's something else. It's not. Wait, it could be Chesnes. No, it's not. This one's draw score. Definitely draw score. But I've already looked at the sheet, so I'll go back to it. This one could be this. It was like C or CHO. Then SZCZ. No. Nice. This one's Lobez, whatever it's called. Colo. Brisno? I'm trying to remember what it was. Brizeg. Oh, close. What was this one? This one should be very free. It's Starguard. How do I think about Starguard? That's a sting. That's a bad one. Should know that. Should have got that one straight away. This one's Drawscore. And then this one's Colo. Brzeg. Okay, that's fine. Nothing else to mention in chat, I don't think. I'll check both chats now. Okay, I think that's fine. So that's the first attempt. It was definitely a red attempt. It took Narnia. So it'll be red at the moment. But obviously it's the first time I've done that. But if we can get to like dark orange or orange, that'd be great. Because we're probably going to have to... If it keeps being red, we need to keep doing it over and over again. So hopefully we do it better the second time and stuff. So Drosco. Gryffindor. Cho. Then it should be SZ, CZ, no. Color Brzeg. So SZCZ, Zelin, no, Zekin, Sheshin. It's just Sheshin neck. Then you have Gryphis. Yep. 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 Okay, this is a lot better than the first attempt. A lot better. Yeah, this is like 100 times better. My slippers. That was this is really good. Obviously, I forgot to put City on that one. This is a really good second attempt. Camion and Gole Niel. Okay, that was a lot better. That was so much better. So that's definitely I'm actually gonna put that back. I'm gonna put that in orange already. I think that was really good. So I'll put that as 2. If obviously I don't know if I want to. I think the best I'll put it is yellow. But again, I think the most I'll do for yellow is 8. So we'll need to fly through these. Also, sorry, I forgot about this, Steve. But thank you for the first. Oh. Oh, come on. I did like 1 letter wrong. Fire. Yep. Traditional. Yep. That's 3 in it. So we'll get to 5 and see what the situation is. But this is a lot better than I expected to go. So that's good stuff. What is this again? This is Swidwin. Yep. 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 Nice, okay. We'll take those. So that's 5 attempts, I'm pretty sure now. So I think I'm going to put it at yellow, but I will stop at 10, I think. And then I think I'll see what time it is after that. And then weigh up what the next thing to do is. I don't know about around 8 or half 8. That's what I'm going to do. I think Minnesota County recap. I think that's the plan, to fit that in at some point. Wisconsin stuff I don't know if I'll have time to do that today without having to lock in before the stream. I think I need to do stuff before the stream before I do Wisconsin stuff. But maybe place knowledge could be studied, but I don't know if I'll have time. I'll have to do a lot of quiz making. Anyways, right, so I need to do it 5 more times. Okay. Oh. Oh, just turned bold for a second. Churches, no. What the Jeff? Yep. Okay. Okay, that's 6. What is this be? It'll be obviously Golenial. Yep. Okay, that's 7, so 3 more to go. Wait, I did that wrong. CHO SZCZ, no. Choshers, no. I don't know. I don't know why I'm hesitating on Volsk. Nice, that's 8, so 2 more to go. Yep. Yep. Thought I spelled that wrong for a second. Wait. Yep. I think after this one I got one more, I think. And so it's Cho, Shen. No. No. I don't know. Jeffers. Okay, I got one more left, guys, and then the typing for this one's done. But I think it's been going pretty solid. That's it. It's like I do different tasks to make sure like I'm familiar with the name. And over time, like I probably won't need to do like the hello quiz, you know, normal ones. I could just do the type quizzes, and then I know if I don't remember it over time. So I think the C's and the type is probably the most important bit for long term. Let's lock in for this one. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I say that and then I misspell it. I just tapped too quick. No. What? Kamien. Where's Marianne come from? Nice. Okay, so that's the type done for Sacho Dino Promoski. So that's pretty good. So I reckon I'll put it as 10 and put it as yellow. Because obviously, as the more I did it, the more I would remember it. But that was a good first try for that. For sure. So yeah, I might need toilet now, but I think what I want to weigh up next is more place names for Satchodina Primorski that I can visualize with the Powiats around it. That they're in the given Powiat, and try and pick up some place name knowledge. Then I think after that, yeah, we'll see. I might play some Moon Poland to like 8:30. Maybe we'll see. But yep, it'll be a moving Poland for the regions I've done though. It won't be specific to the whole country. But yeah, just give me like a minute or two, guys. I just need to get a drink. Won't be too long. Jeff. Where's my phone? Oh, Jeff, I forgot to do the BRB screen. My bad, guys. Yep. So, what's the next thing to do? Right. So I need to actually go on Wiki. Give me a second. Let me just search. And do. Okay, so these are the most populated ones. They to include So yeah, I need to like, know which ones to cut off. As I think like maybe anything, because I think for the other one, obviously the small places come up a bit more visibly. So maybe I split it into two parts. Maybe. I mean, let's just take a look at this. I mean, it's probably better to learn it via this method. Because it's just telling the other towns. So that might be the main part one is just all these. Because I think there's not 61 on this section. So I'll probably take a screenshot of some of this stuff. So let me do this first. So we've got Stargard, we've got Gryffindor, Golianal, Shezinek. Yep. I'll do this one, I think, for now. Even though... Is there... Yeah, it's by... Wait, is this even like... Can I sort this? I can't. That's annoying. It's not... What... Is it... What order is it even done? Don't know what order it's trying to be, but sure. Let me just screenshot some stuff. So... 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8. I'll just do the first 8. Or, yeah, 10. I'll do the first 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'll just do 8 at a time. So I'll copy this and I will put it... I'll put this under. Don't really need that now. So, yep, so there's some interesting ones. I think like if I just stick to the ones that are the other towns and don't try and throw in the other ones, I think it'll be fine. But I'm just worried that so the big places don't that show up might not be on this list. So I don't need to learn all those small towns. I can probably just learn the ones that show up near it. Like I think this method would be fine. So yeah, I'll probably put this this on a separate tab probably, so I don't have to tab in and out for it. Because I need to like make a map for the ones we've got. So yeah, let's just count how many we've got. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. I mean, 46 though, plus that, so I'm guessing it's all of them. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, we'll cope. Maybe I can split it into 2 though, but I don't know. It'll be fine. Right, let me just set the size. And now I need to make a new quiz, I think. Oh. I need to remember how I did this again. I always forget. So, because we can scan for it whilst we do it, which is quite good. So Stargard is obviously here. So Chiwell is here. So what do I need to do? I need to just put that. I think it's do I just hit edit? Yeah, that's it. I need to hit edit. Okay, that's fine. So what's the next one? It's Dobrzani. So that's that. I just need to click where it is. And like I say, I'll speed through this as fast as I can. Insko is the next one. So Insko's also quite east. Then we have Suchan, which is also east of Stargard. Okay, so all those are east of Stargard. So we've got Chochiwell, Dobruzani, Insko, and Suchan. Right. Then next up we've got Gryffindor. So Chonya. I mean, it's a pretty big area, Gryffindor, so it's probably quite handy this. So that'll be that. So Chonya is the Maya's Kawis is the next one. Need to find. So Maya's Kawis is down here. Yeah, you can see that Gryffindor is quite a big area. Then Trzynsko Zdroj or Zdroj, yeah, which is right next to Chonya, so that's not too bad. Next up we've got Sedania. Is that also south? Yep. So Sedania. And then we've got Morin. Okay, Morin. Which we'll see if we can find it. Morin is here. So all these are just south. So we've got China here. We have Miez, not Miez Kawis. Yeah, Miez Kawis is here. Miez Kawis. And then we have Trzynsko Zdroj, which is here. And then Sedania is near the Germany border. Sedania. Excuse me. Then we've got Goliniao. So we've got Novogard. It's quite big, so that's good. Novogard. Then Mazewo or Mazewo is here. And then we've got Stepnisa. Does that show up quite bigly as well? Or not? Bigly. Big. Can't speak. Stepnisa. Am I blind? It's going now, in it. Don't know why I'm there. So Stepnisa's on the actual coast. No, it's a lake. It's a lagoon. Sorry. Ignore me. Stepnisa's on the lagoon. Okay. So for Goliniao, you got Novogard, Mashewo, and Stepnisa next to the lagoon. Okay. Right, so let's check chat. Okay, nothing's been said. It's fine. Right, so what's next? It's Sheshinek. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to do that. I want to kind of do this area first. So the next one should be, we've done Gryffindor, we haven't done Firezeich, so let's just do that one. It's just Lipiani, so that's just here, Lipiani, surrounded by lakes. Okay, that's fine. What's next? For the region, we've done Gryffindor. We haven't done Stargard, have we? Well, we did do Did we? We did, yeah, because it's all the east stuff. That's right, yeah. I guess police. I guess. Where's police? So police, we've got Norway, Warp, no. That's the only one that shows up. Norway, Warp, no. I don't even see it. Oh, it's all the way up here. Damn, that's very out of the way. Norway, Warp, no. So new something, that means. Vorp, no. Okay, interesting. So Noe warp nose right on the border. So what we haven't done, swing out Yiski, what it's called. We haven't done. Or is it not on this? I don't think it's on here because it's too small, I'm assuming. Yeah. I probably have to do this. And do this. We need to do Kamien. I remember that one. So Kamien. There's a lot of Kamiens on my days. I'll just update the ones I haven't done. So Starguard, obviously. Here. We did Gryffindor. I'll probably split this into two, probably. Did we do Golinar? Did we do Golinar? I think we did, yeah. Golinar. Chisenek, no. We did Police. Yep, and did we do anything else? We did Gryffindor. The Starguards. I think we've done everything now. So, next up, I guess Chozhezno I need to do next. So I just copy the main place first. Then we've got Rex, R-E-C-Z, which is here, which is east of it. Then Pelshite, which is south of it, southwest of it. Make sure I don't include the commas for accident. And Drano is east as well. Okay, so for Chozhezno, we got Rex, we got Pelzite, or Pelzite, I don't know how to pronounce that, and Drano here. Okay. Any other? We haven't done Mysil Bars. Probably to do that one. Mysil Bars. So Barley Neck. Yep. So Barley Neck. Zoom in. Where's Barley Neck? Barley Neck's all over here. It's quite surprising the east for Mysil Bars that. And then Debno's the other one. Which is, yeah, that one being quite south, yeah, Debno. So, again, for Mysil Balls, obviously to add Mysil Balls. And you got Barley Neck and Debno, okay. So what have we not included? That's Western. We haven't included Kamien yet. And Gryphice, I don't think I want to include that later, maybe. But I think, yeah, if I do Lobez, that includes that. And then I reckon I could do split into two. I mean, how many regions have I done? One. I don't remember, but yeah, I'll just draw a line before Lobez and Gryphice I could probably fit in. But I think, I think I do Lobez and Gryphice, and then probably not that. So let's just do Kamien. I think Kamien has had a few. Obviously, to Kamien. Pomorski. And what's next? Mayed Zeiss Drozh. Sure. Be careful of the comma, but I'll just. Mayed Zeiss Wodge. That's not the right? That's not the same one. Apparently, it's that. Mayed Zeiss Drozhde. Right. Okay. Then we've got Wallin of Volin. Which is here. Then we got I can't pronounce that one. I give up on that one. I think DJ got that one against me yesterday. Now. And then Zvelo. Let's just see if that's actually findable. Should be. Might have to check where this is because I don't see it. It's south. Okay, it's south. Right, so Golkselo's more south. So for Kamian, you got Kamian Pomorski, you got Now, whatever it's called, Now. Wolin's on the lagoon. And then we got Mied Zajzdroj, which is on the coast. Before Swinojiski. And then you have Golkzelo. Right. Okay, I'm probably not going to do the quiz for this today, but I think making the quiz and then playing some moving on just this region will be good. When all sorted. I'll just check chat now. Welcome in, Nunclive, hope all is well. As a poll, Miad as well Woodsy and Miad Zajzdroj. Oh, I'm sorry for my pronunciation. It's a classic mix-up. Also, welcome in, Figsy. Good to see you here. How's it going, man? Long time no see. But yeah, I'm back streaming and I'm just doing some Polish stuff at the moment. Hope all is well, man. But yeah, they're very similar spell. It's just a Woodsy, I guess, and the Droye, or it's called, at the end. They do show up quite big, though. I think I did it correctly right. I don't think I did the wrong one by accident, did I? Yeah, but yeah, hope both of you are doing well. Pretty good fights, waiting for the next game to start. Yeah, what's the next game, by the way? Also, both by the sea, both very tourist trappy, yeah. Do you know what Mied means? Like the M-I-E-D-Z-Y? Does that mean something if you translate from Polish? I feel like it's quite a commonly thing I see. Is between. Okay, got you. Thank you. Swiss and Colo. Nice. Probably want Switzerland to win, if anything. Although I'm a fan of Luis Diaz, obviously, because he played for Liverpool. You're welcome in, Circa. How's it going, Chris Kamara? Just make a quiz for another time. But also kind of learning some stuff. What was I meant to be doing next? I think it was Lobez, weren't it? Lobez. Yeah, it's got Resco. We've got Gorizno. And we got Dobra. Okay. And so we're in Lobez, and what was it? It was Dobra. Doesn't show up this one very well. Dobra's here. Okay, so Dobra is surprisingly west of Lobez. Okay. Then submit. Then it's Graphice, and then I think I would do a revision thing for it. Oh, there's a lot actually. Did I do this one actually? I don't think I did. There's quite a few of these. Let's just check if I've actually done it. I don't think I have. So we got Choinia and Zdroj Springs. It's not on the list. It's not on the list of the other towns mentioned. I'm just looking at the wiki, looking at the ones that it mentions. I assume it's by population, so the ones that have a higher population was Chojna. I mean Gryffindor, oh my god, that's why I remembered it. Oh my god. It's Graphice I need to look at. Oh my days. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say that's a lot for Graphice, right? So, yeah, I saw someone from Mallet as well. So, what's it called? Trzbietał, all my days. So, Trzbietał, right? And then we've got Powiats. Also in Graphice. But I don't know where that is. Okay, it's here, south of Graphice, right? And what's next? Need to add Graphice, obviously. Haven't done that yet. And is there anything else I haven't added? Lubesh I haven't added. I haven't added Fayzite. Haven't done the Chechen area, have I? But maybe there isn't really one. It's just Chechen. I'm a bit worried about this crap here. But yeah, I mean, Chechen just get the street signs anyway, so it's kind of free. Confirm the city. Anyway, is there anything else that I've obviously missed? Because I'm splitting into two. I think the Carlos Resberg I might leave. So we'll submit. So we'll make sure it's saved. And I'll just call this one part 1. I think it's split into 2. Submit. So we've got a part 1 quiz, which is just the west side. And then we'll do a part. Then we'll obviously have a part 2 quiz as well. But I'll start doing that after I actually revise this, I guess. I'll probably minimize this. Yo, welcome in, Flabbergasted. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just doing some Poland at the moment. Trying to just memorize and learn some new place names. I'm going to practice on a map later and see how much it clicks in my head, but it's all about long term. And like I said, the Powiat, it's more about associating the place name with the Powiat to help with the Powiat revision. And if I remember the other place gets big then, and it comes up often enough in game, then it's a bonus. So I think what I'll do is I'll look at this and just picture in my head the west half and just tell myself what it's associated with. So we've got Stargard, so we've got Chochiwell, Drobzany, Insko, and Suchan. So Stargard, let's do this. So Stargard, Chochiwell, I think Drobzany was one. Was Maskewo one? And Insko the other? I mean, those all ring a bell. So Chochiwell, yep. Drobzany, I said yep. Insko, yep. And Suchan. Yeah, that was a different one, isn't it? So I did not remember where Suchan was. So Suchan is east. So all of it's east of Stargard. So we've got Suchan, Dobrozany, Chochiwell, and Insko. Okay. Grafino. Okay, so we got Choina, Shoina, Miaskawise, and then Tresinko, Zudodge, Sedina, and Morin. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So let's go to Grafino. So we've got yeah, so we got it's most of it's south, I remember that. So we got Sedina here. I think Morin was 1. I think Mayas Kawis was 1. Obviously China was 1, so that's 4. And then we got Tresinko's Redodge there. I think that's all 5. Okay. I think Golly now we did as well. So we've got Noogard, Mazzewo, which I looked at before, and Stepnisa was on the lagoon, I think. So let's try and find these ones again. So it's Golia now. So we got Noogard, we got Mazzewo, and we got Stepnisa. Right. Nah, Jeff is still in Poland. To be fair, yeah. Today's is information based. I think like got a second half of just placing knowledge, place some seeds of Sachina Primorski, see if any of them click, and then it's some US stuff. And for the rest of the stream, but I think it'll be mostly try and recap the Minnesota stuff because obviously the character signs are pretty handy and place names are good for speed, you know, for quicker, more efficient runs. And welcoming Carsey Hopol as well. So what's the next batch again? We have Shezinek wasn't included. We haven't included Kolok Bridesburg and Goskino's only one. Police, Noe Warp. No, that's super far northwest on the Germany border. I think it's here. Yep. And Meiselbors, Barlinek was surprisingly east, I remember, and Debrno was quite south. Yeah, Barlinek, surrounded by the National Park, so Barlineki is the park. That's going to help me revision, Causey. I'll do it after I've recapped this region, I guess. So Barlinek is quite east, and Debno's down here. Right. Definitely going to be confusing. Oh, Jeff, and Drew Jeffy. So Jeff, and Jeff, and Jeff. So Jeff, Jeff. Oh, it's only say unlucky. Are you taking the Mickey Mouse? Oh my days. I think when I do study a thing, I can't do this too often because it doesn't actually help me. For content though, I guess. Right, I'll say it in a second. I just want to actually get this done. So what was it? It was Grafis, then we have Powiats and Teresa Biatal. Okay. Right. So that's fine. I'll do it for the next one. Unlucky. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. This is unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. 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 Unlucky, unlucky. 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 Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. 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 Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. 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 Unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. 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 Unlucky, unlucky. I think that's 3 minutes, guys. So that's enough for me, I think. Sorry for anyone who got put off by that. But yeah, I was trying locking it one now. I can't do that forever, guys. That's a lot of energy when I'm trying to revise. I'll have to cap it if it gets excessively used. See you, Jeff. Was pleasant. Yeah, bet it was worth it. But thank you for popping in, Causey. Appreciate it. And I'll catch up with you later. I'm obviously locked in the stream right now. But yeah, cheers for helping out with the Jeff League and stuff, as always. Morin, I don't remember. So, Gryphis, I don't think it was Gryphis. Don't think it was Lebej. I actually don't remember where Morin is. Let's see where Morin is. So Morin is the Gryffindor stuff, okay. That's fair enough. Yeah, this might take longer than expected. So US might be a bit tricky to fit in. But we'll see. So Miej Kawis. That was down here, yep. Okay. Tizbiatao. That was quite big, I remember. Yeah, it was here. Chochiwal. Okay, Chochiwal. What region was that? I think that was just Stargard, yep. That one is Lobez, I remember that one. Wegoris, no. Golk Zewar. Don't remember that one. Golk Zewar. So Golk Zewar was Camion, I'm assuming. Dobra. I think of Debno, Dobra. I thought it was like one that's surprise. It's like west or something. But maybe I'm misremembering with Dob. I'm gonna just check what this one is. So Dobra is, I think, West Lobez, right? Okay. Noah Gad's big, yep. Thighs. Troina, that was here. Mayed Zeiss Drozhde, that's on the coast. Swinoyski. Drono was east of yeah, Choshno, what it's called. Sedine, yeah, that was west, yep. Trushinsko, Zridodge was also here in Gryfino. Wallin was on the coast or lagoon area. Okay. Probably do one more attempt of this after this one. And then try and get the rest covered. And then I just gotta play seeds for a little bit on this region. And see what sticks. Norway, Wop, no. Novade, Wop, no's right on the coast. Yep. Insko. Yep. East Stargard, Stargard. Suchan. Don't remember where Suchan is. I don't think it was that. Suchan's here. So Suchan is the Trishosno stuff. Okay. And then Pelsaich. Again, I don't think I remember that one. It was here. Right, okay. We're just going to see what the situation with food is right now, because apparently it's meant to be ready. And then I do one more try of this 40. I'll then try and get the rest of this region done. But I think I've done more than half of the regions, I think, so it shouldn't be too bad. And we'll just see what sticks at this point. But yeah, just give me 2 minutes, guys. Won't be long. Right, guys, my food is ready, so I'm gonna do another quiz of this, and I think I'm gonna eat for a little bit whilst weighing up the other names. So let's just do this again. Tresinko, Zradodge, Dzwinow's on the coast. Trzebiatal, Izike, Volin, Dobrzany. Think about this one for a second. Yep, it's east of Stargard, yep. Wigorizno, Lipiani. This one's a weird one, in it. Yeah, so it's here. That's my Silbors, okay. Pelzek is probably West Troshchizno. Sedina was on the border. It's also the same as the name of the park. Golksewo. It's here. Okay, so Golksewo's near Kamien. Maxewo. Yep. Noah Guard's big. Noah Wop, no. Yeah, Nove. Sorry. Myers Kawis. That was south, weren't it? Yep. Muscle Balls. Rex. Balinek. Chochiwell. This one's a weird one. Yeah, it was it the west? It was east Stargard, yep. Drono. Grafino. Suchan. Suchan. I think which one this will be. Don't think it's Golly now. Don't think it's Lobesh. Don't think it's. Oh, Suchan is East Stargard. Yep. Dobra. I thought it was west of something, but I might be thinking of something else. Dobra, I swear, was west of somewhere. Yeah, it was west of Lobez. That's it. Yeah. Stargard, Stepnisa. Yep. Hello, I need to learn these in the nearby future as well. Yeah, I mean, obviously this is very sophisticated, the place name stuff, but the Powiats, yes. Definitely. It's been alright so far. Just taking my time with it. Powiats. Yeah, it was south of Graphice, yep. Resco. Yeah, Resco's next to Powiats as well. Resco's Graphice, I think. Okay, Morin. That's the Insko. Yep, here, Inski Park. Police, obviously. Chochosesno, yep. Graphice, yep. Kamien Pomorski, yep. And China, it's not on the border, it's just here. Mayed Zeiss Drozhje, Lobez, and Goliniao. Okay, nice. US codes first, yeah, I mean, that's obviously a lot more important. Hope it's going well. But yeah, I'll probably just weigh up this when I get, I'm preparing to have my wraps now, so to be fair, put aside. It's not pizza, Jeff, it's a bit more messy than that. Right. But yeah, I think that the goal now is to do this the extra bit For the other provinces, it's not the provinces, the other Powiats, the extra places in the Powiats, and then just play the Zacino Primorsky map for a little bit before moving on to US for a little bit, which will be probably just Minnesota counties probably. If I've got spare time, I might do the US area codes recap maybe. I also need to get a spreadsheet prepared for the US for information study related revision. And also like an area code spreadsheet I need to sort out as well for different continents. Yeah, not struggling so far. When did you start learning them, by the way? If you don't mind me asking, when did you start actually studying them? Like, is it very recent or has it been like a long build up? Stevie G. Oh my days, I need to stop spilling the rice on the floor, Chris Kamara. First I'm dropping the pasta and now I'm spilling the rice. What's going on? You're going to see how badly I eat a wrap. I apologise in advance. Might be a sight to behold. It might be that bad I might have to hide my camera. But it's good to hear that it's going well though, Stevie G. Yeah, I'm trying to sort this wrap out. Wrap it up. Okay, I think that's going to be fine. Hopefully it don't go everywhere. All over my keyboard. Right. So we haven't done Shezin Neck, have we? Which is the very east one. So Bornis Sulin Owo. Bawise. And Bayawi Bor. I have to move my keyboard out of the way because the rice is just going to go everywhere, bro. So that's 3 for Shezinek. Or Shestin neck. I don't know. So what's the next one? Colo Brizeg just has Goskino. Okay, Kozolin has 4. Started a week and a half ago. That's very recent. Yeah, definitely take your time with it. And when you feel pretty good and you feel confident, like you've done all of it or whatever, all I would say is give it like a few days maybe, and then go again and see how much you remember. Do you use mnemonics or do you just go pure numbers, by the way? So what else have we got? Yeah, Koshshalin, I don't know how to pronounce it, but seeing now Bobo Lise. I feel like I've heard of Bobo Lise. And then Polinau, and then Mielno or Myelno. Drosko we haven't done. There's 4 of them again. We've got Kalisk Pomorsk because there's another place called Kalisk somewhere else, I think. I always use like certain towns and cities to remember it better and have like a pattern in my head for every state. Nice. So do you not use the mnemonic system? Or do you combine it with the mnemonic system? So like Okay. Because like some of my mnemonic systems are like, I think 231 is somewhere in Michigan, and the way I remember it is before Christ arrived for BCA in a Cadillac in Michigan, and obviously there's a place called Cadillac in Michigan, so that's how I remember that. For example, or do you just try and visualize the numbers? Like, do you use mnemonics at all? Or do you use mnemonics with like the place with the number? I don't know how you would do it if you don't use mnemonics. But I know some people don't even use mnemonics to remember the US area codes. They just remember it just by looking at the number. They just remember. Which is kind of crazy, to be fair. Give me a second, guys. I'll give me a second. Have you ever been in Poland? I'll get back to you in a second. Welcome in, Lviv Geographer. Hope all is well. Yeah, I don't use it. I just remember. Fair enough. Everyone's different. I respect it. I have been Poland. Yes, I've been to Krakow or Krakow, how you pronounce it. By the airport, explore the city for the day, and also head down to Zakopane, right on the border, right in the Tatras mountain range, pretty much. And we had an odd day trip into Slovakia as well. Last year, I think it was, like around almost a year ago, with a few of my friends in the GeoGuessr community. It was a lot of fun. But yes, I've been to Poland before, but only once. I just use my own patterns, and I like remember the cities. Yeah, yeah, nice one. Right, I think after I've had this first wrap, I'll get back locked in, guys. Slovakia mentioned, to be fair. Zeke's ears, shot up to the roof. But yeah, I've been in Slovakia obviously for like a day trip, and then Poland was there for the week pretty much. But I've not been anywhere in the north, which is quite funny. But Poland's one of those countries where like the south is actually better because it's got mountains. That's so much more awesome. But let me just put my food to the side. But yeah, I really enjoyed my time there. I really enjoyed Poland. I was kind of gutted I didn't get on a run because I was about to go on a run, and then I found out that the door the entrance. We had to like have the key to go out of like the entrance, and I thought it would just be open from the outside, and then I can just call somebody after my run. And pretty much, I realized like, oh, I can't open this. I have to get the keys, and then obviously the entrance to the building that we were in was also locked. So I had to try and message and call somebody, but everybody was asleep, bruh. So I had to wait like an hour, like outside, where it was like for like 2 degrees for like an hour. And by the time I got in, I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm not going to run at this point. So I've still not run abroad yet. I want to run abroad though. That'd be nice. Yeah, Slovakia. I wanted to like go out. I think we just explored like a couple of the cities, but I feel like next time if I go Slovakia, I want to be in the mountain range. But yeah, I think Poprad and one beginning with K. I forgot the name because I'm bad. Yeah, ignore these JSONs. Slovakia. Yeah, I went Poprad and I went Kesmarok, but we didn't really venture too far out because I think we travelled like over the border, either here or over here. I don't remember which border we went over. Might have been this one, but yeah, it's amazing. I just wish I went on like more rural walks. That would have been nice. So the weekend was by far the best because we actually went on like some decent like hikes, some proper walks when I was away. I've actually been to Krakow and Zakopane too, and nowhere else. That's crazy. I mean, it is a very touristy place to go, to be fair. Zakopane, obviously, and Krakow is obviously the airport, so there's probably a lot of people that have probably done that if you are into more of the hiking side. I don't know if it's cheaper in Krakow than Warsaw. I don't know, but I assume it is. But Krakow is a really nice city. But yeah. Alright, let's take a look. Of course, we'll have a look. So what did we have before? We had Szczecinek, we have Borny Sonoro, Barwis, and Bayali Bor. We have Gosino for Kolobrizeg or Kolobrizeg. We've done Kozalin, we have Sienau, Bobolisi, I think I've heard of, and Polinau, Majelno. Drosko has a 4. Kalis Primorsky, yep, so just says Kalisk. But obviously there's another place called Kalisk as well. That's why it says Primorsky with it, I guess. Swoksieniek. I give up. And Shaplinek as well. Slono's only Dawovo. And then we got Volks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Has Maya Slaviek, Shirwopa, and Tushno. If I wanted to, I could go to Krakow every weekend. It's very close. Nice. Yeah. Are you in West Ukraine at the moment, or are you out of the country? I actually have no idea. If you don't want to answer, that's fine. But, yeah. Either way, you're going to be fairly close. If it's going to be anywhere in Poland, that's pretty close. Bye. Right. And then Biologad we haven't had. Sokalino and Taichovo. Swindon. The Polish Swindon has Polsin Zdrodoj. What does Zdroj mean? The ZDROJ. What does that mean? Does anybody know what that actually means if you translate it to English? Like, is it like another word for by the river or just river or something? Beladesis are also something. Yeah, I'm gonna do Beladesh at some point. Again, but right now it's I'm enjoying Poland. Yeah, and that's fine. You live in Lviv, yes, so it's close. Yeah, nice. Good stuff. Of course, can tell you your name, but I don't know the situation, so I don't want to assume things. Of course, at your end, but yeah, it is pretty close, like you said. Yeah, so pretty much I can start doing the part 2 now, I think. So I must move this to the side, and I'm just going to do this and take a look. I'll try and keep an eye on chat. How's it going? It means source, so it's probably like river source, I'm assuming. But yeah, source of the river. Probably something along those lines, yeah. Thanks, Stevie G. It's going good, thank you, Mayo. Just on the second half of doing some place name knowledge for Zacino Primorsky. So I'm just doing that right now. And also welcoming Hopol as well. So let's just take a look. So we've done Stargar, we've done Gryffindor, we've done Golinjao. We haven't done Sheshinek. And Sheshinek has Borne Solinovo, which is here. Ovo, sorry. Borne Solinovo. Then we have Bavise, which is here, west of Sheshinek. And then we have Białybor, which is right on the region border. Okay, so Białybor, Borne Solinovo, and Bavise. Or Bavise. Why am I speaking like it's Italian? Then Gossino is Kolos Breisberg, which is south of it. Okay. Police we've done. My syllables we've done. Kozlin we haven't. So Sia now in Kozlin is northeast of it. Get rid of the comma. Bobolis. Bobolis rings a bell, even though, yeah, it's really far south. The Kozlin area is quite big. Yeah, so Bobolis. And then Polinau is right on the border again. So Polinov. Yeah, Polinov. Or Polinov. Oh no. And then Mielno is right on the coast. So Mielno's on the coast. Okay. So we've done Shezinek. So Shezinek, you've got Borne Solinovo, which is here. You've got Bavise, which is here. And you've got Białybor, which is on the border. And then Kozlin, we've got Sianov in the northeast of Kozlin. Mielno on the coast. And then we've got Boblice, which is more towards the border in the east, a bit southeast of it. And then we've got Polanov in also east. How many Powiats were there again? It's like 300 odd or something. I think there's less Powiats than Landkreis, if I'm not mistaken. But I might be mistaken. And 99.9% of them are show up on the map. So it's really good for Poland place name knowledge. Which, obviously, for a country that can't read it, yes. If I find a sign without road numbers and I know the place, that'll be obviously very overpowered. And also, even with road numbers, it saves the time for scanning as well. Sometimes you need to mitigate. Obviously, you need to show scanning skill, but sometimes you need to prevent yourself from scanning for 20 seconds when you can just know where it is instantly. So what's next? We've done Mysilbors, we've done Kozlin. We haven't done Drosko, have we? I do need to do, obviously, the actual cities. I forgot about that. And Kolobresberg. And Shezinek. Yeah, Sheshinek. Shestinek. Yep, so next is Drosko Primorsky. So it says Złocieniec as one of them. Zoom out. So Złocieniec is east of it. Then we have Shaplinek as well, which is also further east. I mean, it's towards the park, Droski Park. And then we got Kalisz Pomorski, which is south, yep. I'm pretty sure there is a Kalisz in Poznan, yeah. Or Kalisz, yeah. That's why it's good to be aware of the Pomorski bit. Slono is Darwovo, which is right on the coast. And then Swavno, sorry. And that should be Darwovo and Suwavno. Again, I'm probably butchering these really bad. Right. And then we got Volsh. Ah, Jesus Christ. So that one's here. And we got Mirosławiec. Zoom out. So Mirosławiec is more northwest, so it's more towards Kalisz Pomorski. And then we got Szwopa, which is southwest on the border. And we got Tuszno, which is in line with they're in line with each other. Tuszno, Mirosławiec, and then Szwopa. Right. So that's done. What's next? I'll check chats first. Love how bro spelt Powiat wrong again. Were DJ, where have I done that? My bad if I have. Yo, Peter, thank you for the raid. Oh, I've done the title wrong. I'm so sorry. DJ. Thank you for the raid, Peter. How are you going? How's it going, man? Long time no see. I've just got back into streaming since Monday. Doing a bit better. How was your stream? And hope all is well. Just doing some Polish Powiat studies as well as some place name additional knowledge as well. It's going pretty fun. Might look quite psychopathic, but it's my jam, so having a good time. And welcoming raiders as well. Hope you guys also had a great stream and had a nice chill time with Peter. And yeah, hope all is well. Was nice, thanks. We did some Sparkle quizzes today. Nice one. Was it geography related or was it like all sorts? Like, I'm really interested in what Sparkle quizzes you were doing. But yeah, that's great to hear, man. And again, thank you for the raid. And if there's a mod in chat, feel free to give Peter a shout out if you can. That'd be awesome. Completely random, valid. I respect that. I mean, to be fair, this is quite random as well, to be fair, for a lot of people. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, man. Like I say, hope all is well. I need to change the name of the stream because I'm getting told off by a fellow Pole, so let's get rid of Powiats and call them Powiats. There we go. Hopefully it'll refresh. So right now I'm just just weighing up place names in the east half of Zacino Pomorskie or Pomorskie. I don't know how to pronounce it. Just inform, bro. I mean, you can inform me as much as you like. I'm here to make sure I don't do mistakes, you know. But yeah, what was I up to, Chris Kamara? Yeah, so let me just get this up. So we did Koszalin. So we got Mayelno. We had Sianov, Suwano, Suwavno. Sorry, Dawovo. Dawavo, sorry. Sorry. Dawovo, Jesus Christ. Then Bobolis, Biawi Bo. Yeah, it says in Nick. Right, okay. Let me just lock in again. I'm kind of speaking gibberish right now. Even to the polls, probably. So we got Bialy. So we got Shezinek, Bialy Bo, Bornis Sonova, Bawis. So we've done draw. Have we done draw score? I don't know if we finished draft score. Sorry. Yeah, we did. We did draft score. We did Swavno. Have we finished Waltz? I think we did. The Waltz. I can't do that one. I give up on that one. We haven't done Biologard, I don't think. No, I haven't done that one. Or Biawugard. I'm so sorry, DJ, if this is destroying your eardrums or any polls. So we've got Carlino, that's mentioned. Carlino's northwest of it. And Chai Shovo, which is southeast of it. Right. Okay, so that's that. Okay, we still need to do Swindon as well. So we've got Swidwin or Svidvin. And then we have Polkshin Zredoy. I give up, bruh. Which is near the Dravsky Park, anyway. There's quite a few near the park, it looks like. We've done Kamien, we've done Firezyke, we've done Lobez. So that's all of them, I think. Any big ones I forgot to add? I think that's all of them. So I'll submit and check chat again. It's an S in Boba Lease, but a K in Zwokinek. Yeah. English isn't real because in Polish it's just one sound, and in English it's 12. Exactly. You're not wrong, DJ. Well, I'm probably going to do some work now. Take it easy, Stevie G. Thank you for hopping in. Appreciate it, man. And yeah, I'm trying to think. I need to do the revised thing and then do the quiz, I think. So let's just do your quizzes, do part 2. And yep. So what do I need to do? So we did Stargard. It's Sheshtinek. So we got Sheshtinek. Bornis son-in-law Owo was Ovo, sorry. Owo, what the fuck? Is southwest of it. Then we got Bavise, Bavise, I don't know. Bavisi. And then Bialybos on the border. Okay, so that's Sheshtinek. And then what's next? Koło Brzeg. We've got Goskino. And then we have Koshalin. Which you got Sienau northeast. I don't know what you meant by Bobo Lease. Might have to rephrase that, but it's meant to be like a lease. So is it lease? So Bobo Lease. Southeast, it's a big area. And then what's next? Polanau or Polanov, sorry. And then Mielno's on the coast. Yep. Dravsko, Pomorsky obviously is here. Then we got, excuse me, Zwasiniak. I give up on that one. Then we got Shaplinek. And then we have Kalisk Primorski. Remember to check for the Primorski, because obviously there's a Kalish in here, to be fair. And what's next? Is that all of them? Yep. And then we got Darwovo, which is obviously near Swavno. Yeah, Swavno. Anything else? And then the W Walks or Volks. That is so bad, bro. How do you even pronounce that crap? So that one has Maros Slaviek, which is west, and then it has Shawolpa, which is Shawolpa, I don't know, which is southwest, and then we got Tushno, which is a bit north. It's like a line. It's got Miros Slaviek, Tushno, and Shawolpa. This is so bad. I'm gonna get bullied. Right. Done that. Balagard, Kalino's next to it, and Tai Chovo is southeast of it, and I think that's all of them. So let me just read. The C in TS is like Z. Okay. So where's the TS? Which one's the example for TS? What place name did you think of that had that? And it's Bobble. Oh, it's the Bobble. It's Bobble Lee. Oh, so it's Bobble Leash. Bobble Lisa. Bobble Lisa. Bobble Lisa, maybe. Bobble Lisa, right. Then Swasianiak is Zwo. Is that CHA like Chuya or is it Shuya? So the first. So it's Swo Chia Nets. So Chia Nets. How the fuck is that? But I guess it's the C at the end that's making the Z. The S sound. TS sound, I guess. Welsh, it's not far off. It's not far off. And then, what's Walks again? Vouch. Is it actually called Vouch? That's actually called Vouch. Yeah, C is always TS. Well, it's pronounced vouch, but it doesn't mean that. That's funny. I vouch for that one. I vouch for that one, Chris Kamara. That's funny. Right, let's figure out. Let's get this done. Obviously, this is obviously brand new, so. Bro, what was this one again? I need to check your message again. So it's Zwo Chianets. So Chianet. So Zwo Chianets. Zwo Chianets. Right. And Zwo Chianets was east of Drasko Primorski. Yep. Mielno on the coast. So is CZ sh or ch? I don't know if it's a sh or a ch sound. Or is it neither? S that is sh, C, so it's like, think of the S for sh and the C for ch, okay. So this one would be Shaplinek. Shaplinek. So where was Shaplinek? I actually don't remember where this one was. I don't think it was that. Yeah, it's near the park, yep. And this was Bobble Lee. Yeah, Bobble Lee and then the sound, I think. So it's Bobble Leash piece. Bobble Lease. Bobble Lease. Bobble Lease. I don't know. Chaplinek. Chaplinek, okay, and that was Chaplinek. Right, and this one is southeast. Yep. Born is son of obviously here. Ovo, Tai Chovo. But I'm getting a rice stuck in my throat with all this bloody Polish crap. Dawovo. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean you're not crazy far from Poland, so it's not a surprise. But that's pretty cool. Probably the only other country probably tries to learn it. I don't think there's many other countries that will be teaching Polish at schools. Surely not. Kalino was just west of Bielogard. Yeah, I know that one. Sianov. Need to think of this one again. I don't. Yeah, it's northeast of Koszalin. Then Tuchno. Yeah. Me time I'm in a stream, not a Discord call. Tuchno. Okay. Polonow's on the border. Polonov, sorry. It's on the border. I've heard a few cases in Belarus, but it's probably getting rarer. Yeah. What about Slovakia? Don't know if maybe near the border there's some Polish learnt. But I have no idea. Doubt it. I mean, maybe that's like only 4 schools learning Polish in Lviv, though. That's fair, yeah. Svidwin is obviously the big one. Chihuahua. Was that a south one yet? Chihuahua. Dravsko Primorsky. Dravsko Primorsky, yep. Shestinek. And then, yeah, how would you pronounce SC? Is that just Goshino, or does it become Goshino? I mean, Goshino, I thought was south, but I think I'm misremembering. I'm misremembering this one. Where was Goshino? Goschino. That's weird. Goschino. I'm not gonna remember that one. I don't think. Where is this bloody place? I think I'm misremembering where this one is. Am I just blind? Oh, it's more west. Okay. Yep. Bielogard, Kalish Primorsky, and Bayawi Bor. And then Maro Sławiek. I'll probably stream for another hour, by the way, guys. I'll probably stream to 11. So I'll make sure I'll probably do some US stuff, but it'll probably be a bit later than planned. So, Maro Sławiek. And then Babise. I think that was. Yeah, Bavis. say is west of Szczecinek. Yeah, Szczecinek. Polshin. How would you pronounce this one? Is it just Zradoy? Or Zradoye? I don't know. But it's here anyway. And then we got Suavno, which is obviously here. And Vouch. Vouch. And then Kołobrzeg. And then Koszalin. Or Koszalin. What was that one? Chihin Zradoy. Yeah, good luck with that one. But it is Zrui. Is it Roy or Rui? Rui. I don't know. It is. Yeah, I might not bother with that one. Rui. So it's Pochin Zdroy. Yeah. Rui. I give up. I'm not bothering with that one. I need a translator, Loki, to be fair. Right, so I think now I'm just gonna check if there is. I swear there is a map. DJ, do you remember the map we played for Lubelski and the person who made it? Because you knew the person who made it. I'm just trying to recall if I can remember that. Because I can just check what other maps he did, I guess. What was he called? Was it Quebec? Or Kiaz? Yeah, just search him. K-C-A-R-Z. Maps. And we need to find the one we did. I think he did one. There we go. I'm gonna finish my wrap off before I play games. Lubelski, sorry. Lubelski's the other one in it. That's the east one in it. That's where. Yeah, that's Lublin one in it. Yeah, Lubelski. Sorry about that. Thanks for the heads up. Kind of mocked the bacon there. DJ, would you be interested in doing some 1v1s in this region after I've had this? What's it? Yeah, wrap. Or are you busy at the moment? I'll probably be like 3 to 5 minutes anyway eating this. And of course, if there's any questions now, now's the time, guys. We also need to keep an eye on both chats. I have the YouTube one hidden. Give me a second. Yeah, nothing's been said anyway. Say 3 minutes you're free. Sure, let's do it in 3 minutes then. Because we'll play it for a bit and then I think when it gets to 10, I'm gonna switch to US for a little bit. But I haven't learned any new Powiats today. I just tried to learn I did a type quiz for Saturday Primorski, and I think that went pretty well. And obviously I did some extra place name stuff. I did a quiz on the all the Powiats combined so far, and I think that went pretty well. There was one freak mistake, but other than that, it was fine. But at the end of the day, it's all about longevity. It's not about how good you are in the short term, it's how good you are remembering it long term. So there's no need for me to rush the process or be pressured by other people to get on with it. Because obviously if you're in the World Cup, World League, that pressure is high. But I don't have to worry about that now, which is nice. in that it as a positive, you know, on its own. Obviously, there's negatives that are not in it, but I think it's probably better for me this year to be not in it anyway, so it's fine. Damn. I hate when you've got like rice, you can't bloody put it in your bloody wrap because it's just hard to scrape up with a fork. It's kind of rage bait. Oh my days! I'm getting my arms. My arm is aching. It's like I'm doing an exercise trying to bloody pick up this bloody rice. It's probably how much bloody Declan Rice carries in on the field. To be fair, well, controls it. Obviously, Bellingham does a lot better offensively. Yeah, I think I'm do a couple more scripts, and I think that'll be best I can do. Right. Right, I'll eat my wrap now. Was there any distinctive street signs in? Well, obviously Shestin or Shechechi. I can't do that one, but I know that obviously that one has distinctive ones. What other ones were there again, if you recall, DJ? Was it the only one for the region? None, I think. If you don't want to learn albums, yeah. Unless it's a super distinctive album, then sure. Can you think of like one album in your head that's quite distinctive in that region? Or nah, Jeff? I'm halfway through the rap. Name me my keyboard because the rice would be all over my floor otherwise. Yeah, I assume there's none then. I'm from the like a reply. So yeah, I guess just the Shestin ones are the ones that we'll remember. I'll leave that after I've had another break. DJ, all good now to play, or do you need another minute? Because if you need another minute, I'm just gonna get a drink, so it won't be long. I'm back. Jeff. Hi, Chair. Hi, Jeff. Right, I'm back, DJ. If you're around now, we can do it. I'll quit the pie anyway. Give me a second. Odvodnionni, to be fair. Anyways, maybe that will get DJ's attention. Right, okay. Is DJ here, Jeff? That's the question. He is here. He is here. Right, let me get ready. That's funny. I guess you missed the first part then. You missed the Odvodnionni, but unlucky. Right, let me my camera and stuff. I've forgotten the name again. Is it just... Do I just need to search this? Oh, I have to use the person's name. I have a headache as an excuse pre-cup. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah. Why is this all in Polish? What I should have done is... What's it actually called? Is it just... Does he call it something else? Give me a second. I bloody found it before, didn't I? Oh, let's just copy and paste what it says. I've forgotten again. Sorry about this. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's just that. Right. Because some people use a hyphen or some shit, don't they, DJ, I think, when they do this bloody map, so... I think that's fine now. I think we've got it. I'll just make sure the settings are fine. 1K, probably 2K with this map. I'll put 5K because the multipliers might be crazy. Right. Oh, I'm gonna start shortly, DJ. If that's all good with you, and we can just start, and everybody can watch and watch the chaos, I guess. I'm hoping that it'll be a bit better than yesterday, because yesterday was a bit of a disaster with the look and the performance. Right. I think I'm just gonna start. I assume DJ's in. So let me just lock in. And let's go. It should be 2 minutes. It shouldn't be 1 minute 30. And yeah, we'll do a 15-second timer. Right, we're gonna start. Let's do it. Oh. Have I heard of that, or is that just some random thing that says welcome? I think it says welcome. That Zaprasami. Oh, I hate this crap. I hate these type of rounds. I haven't no info yet. Oh, it just says Kojalin, okay. It did feel quite big. There's probably some outskirts stuff in it. Yeah. More like we and... I'm gonna lock in. I've not heard of obviously that. And Leggy, right. I can remember Leggy, but that's about it. This is old Gen 4 it feels like. Crazy. What's the place we're entering? Lipai, not heard of. That will surely tell us. Yeah. Yeah, 152 to the east. And Leggy's here. I assume we're here then. Nice. Yeah, that's quite punishing actually. To be fair. Probably to put up the health next time. Okay, it's probably the this is in a forest, national park. Probably a national forest. Yeah, I mean this is a bit chaotic. I need to fluke getting on the road. Feels like it's trying to be like near an airport. This it's so weird. Well, I'm going around in a circle. I'm literally going round in a circle, guys. Well, this might be just a bad round for both of us, unless he went a different way or didn't turn where I went. Feels like it's an airstrip. Yeah. What time is it? Yeah, I've literally just gone round in a circle. Oh my days. Okay. What a shambolic round. At least we've got a vehicle now we can follow, I guess, but it's disappeared now. Well, DJ has sent, and I have not got out, so that is not good. I don't see it. Rip. It's probably just some random shit, yeah. It is an airstrip, yeah. I probably could, if I knew what rough area it was, I would have found that. But yeah, I mean, good luck. Alright, so Jagion Oscar. What's the thing on the actual thing? Turzin. To T-U-R-Z. Yep. And Jag and Pock. Jag and Pock. Am I blind? Or is it a bigger area than I think it is? I found it. I found it in 4 seconds and it didn't allow me to send. I had to refresh. Yeah. I was just checking the if the suburb was findable on the map. But yeah, maybe you're saying something about that being the suburb stuff on the signs on the bottom. Supriad, okay. Ruchinsky. I have to be careful with this one. I'm a bit scared it could be the other crap. I need a bit more confirmation. And that's not helping me. Well, it's definitely that. And what's it? Zundor. I assume that's it. Nice. Yep, GG's. I'm pretty happy with that pinpoint as well. I mean, it could have been a bit quicker, but it was a nice find for Zudonowo and just lined up the road, crossing the railway and just bumped into it. But yeah, GG's. I was pretty happy with that game. The other round I missed was the airstrip, weren't it? Unless DJ has anything to say, I think we can just jump into another one. That's fine. Right. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. If you know that quote, you know. Football heritage. Right. Wadebno's here. South. Does it say 26? Is it just here? Yep. I like how I just knew where Debno was. Like, as oh, Debno's here. I wonder if this is the same suburb. It won't surprise me. Wait. It's not the exact same street, is it? There's no way. Wait, okay. And what's the other place? Pot. Wall. Yeah, it's that same street signs, but I was like, oh, I might as well scan this again. And I just found the street. Okay. I'm just gonna send. That's also just another name for a Powiat, so that was pretty handy. Yeah, he didn't have enough time to guess. I mean, I am pretty locked in right now. Yeah. GG. Unlucky there. I mean, I'm playing also a lot better, at least. But we are just... I did click my marker. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I thought you did put your pin down, but it just didn't register it. If you need a minute, let me know. If you want to just jump into the next one, just say. I mean, so far, I think I'm doing alright. I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday, let's just put it that way. If I'm not saying anything, just go, yep, sure. So if you want to adjust, yeah, you would say, okay. Okay, that's funny. Can I actually get onto this and see what it... I want to see what suburb it is, but it's not allowing me, fam. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my days. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to guess what it says. And what's the grid? And so it's kind of going northish. G. Oh, it's this. Okay. Then Preze. Surprised it's not on one of these. There it is. And PIR. Wait. Did it actually say that? Yep. Okay. We both got it, it looks like, so should be fine. Bit slow the 5k, but we got it. To be fair. You guys are not missing out on any 5Ks today, at least. That's a positive. Oh. I say stuff like that. Might find probably better. Well, I've heard of that. Yeah, it's just here, isn't it? And what did it say on the other side? I don't know if that's the place nearby. I think I'm just gonna send on all the place name. Yep, nice one, DJ. I should be a lot quicker that round anyway. I think I'm thinking of something else. What did they say? Oh my god. How have I not 5k that quicker? I guess it's just this then. He's probably relieved he found that sign. What? How's that? Okay, I'm being stupid. I mean, I didn't really check. I just sent, but I thought we branched off from the 20 for some reason, but I guess I was being stupid. Game. Oh, shout out, shout out. shout out this place. I mean, it might be some outskirts, but I saw the address of this, so I'm just sending it. Shout out police. Oh, that's not an address. Oh, I thought it was one I knew. Well, I'm a little bit confused. 10. Where the hell's the 10? Oh, it's somewhere around here. And lub something. Metro, the open one. All in one. I think I failed to 5k. Tried to switch last second, but it's fine. To be fair. Nad something. Nice street signs. Let's go this way. Okay, what was the place? The place could just coincidentally be Sabinowo. DJ's found something that I haven't. I have not heard of any of these places, so GG. What has he found? Bro just knows Sabinowo. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. That's just Polish heritage. Well played. Driven Fruit, Sabinowo. Yeah, I'm not beating that. Well played. Decent. I reckon we'll play a couple more. Then I'm probably going to switch up to some US for a little bit, to be fair. Second. Right. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. West, north. I mean, that's very similar to that. Extremely similar. Extremely similar, but I don't think it's the same. I assume it's not. It's the middle of nowhere. But it's where I would go if I've got nothing else, I guess. But even though it's probably not that. Well, that's a dead end, so I can't go that way. Lovely. Jeff. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a BS round, to be honest. Lepiane, Prezelovis. I don't think I've heard of those names. Lepiane, no. Prezelovis. Processual. I don't think I've heard of those. I hope I haven't heard of those. I don't think I have. Great. Was that a good sign? Lipiani, it says 12. Maybe I should know it. That's pretty far, so I feel like I should know that one. Did it show up? Nah, I think it isn't. Oh, Lipiani is one I learned, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering, it kind of rung a bell, but I was worried I was made up with like a different province one. I was worried about, I think I was worried about it, trying it for Lipno or something, which is obviously in a very different province. To be fair. Okay. Myed Zyodedroy, that's that in it. And Nep something. It's just an address in it. Yep, fair enough. It didn't really make sense for how big it was, but right area. To be fair. Drop one over. To be fair. Jeff. Brizzers. I don't think these are useful. So, oh, wait. I've heard of that. Shit. Yeah, it's here. I don't usually use those, but it said Jemina, so I was like, sure. Yeah, he's sending Uzbekistan. Stu G. Yeah, it was that weird. Usually they're not really that useful, I don't think. But I saw it say Jemina, and then it just said the one of the places we were trying to pronounce before, whatever it is. Welcome in, Lau. How's it going? But yeah, I'll show you on the replay, I guess. Yeah, so it was this bit, and I saw it say this, and then Zwokianech. I've forgotten how to pronounce it, but yeah. What did you say before it was pronounced? Let me see if I can find it. I might have gone past. Zwokianets. So Zwokianets. That's what we had. So that's how I spotted it. That's all I spotted, really. And I can go back. Nope. So I guess I rejoined the party. Zero signs yet. I just had that bin. I showed it on stream. I just said Jamina. It was right at the start. Usually those things, those bin things, are not really that useful, but it just said literally the literal town. I got very lucky. We'll do one more, I think, DJ, if that's good fine with you, and we'll start shortly, unless you say otherwise. In 10 seconds. hour, okay. I should be not spending this so long on this round. Have I not found any information yet? Really, how was knowing further? Get to the roundabout. Okay, it is what I thought it was. Roundabout Netto. Roundabout. We're quite more urban. So I'll travel down here. Does this say the actual more specific address on the bus stop somewhere? Gowana. Maybe is a street we're on. I need to find something else, like this street maybe. Dapska, I don't know. I'm just gonna send. I'm not gonna spend all day doing this. I'll let DJ 5k. Yeah. Interesting that those aren't the normal. It is the area I thought it was though. I thought you went more west for a second. But yeah, those street signs are. I wonder if they're distinctive for that rough pocket. Feels very familiar again. Postage. It's not. I'm just gonna send and move on. Well, DJ is already probably in the city, so hopefully I haven't been based by the address. Yeah, nice one from DJ there. Wanko. Read that as something else for a second. Dance. Darlow's here. 203, 206. 206. 203, 206. And what's the street we came from again? I don't remember what. Yeah, it was Wankovica. Yep, and just this. Yeah, I'm just gonna send. To be fair, unless it's a very long road or something. I don't think DJ's found the road. So probably we'll win this round. Hmm. 37 and $12. Yep. 15, 37. And I guess hopefully I can get on. Okay, it's just become a major road. And 6, 37. So probably just here then. This is going to be so very annoyingly not mapped properly, isn't it? Whatever. Don't care. Just move on. To be fair, yeah, it's definitely going to be the last one, I think. Yeah, stupid Gen 3. Okay, we're leaving this village. What does that say? Prizerads, okay. And a railway we're going past. Need more info on that. It's gonna be a dodgy one in it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna even use that. To be fair, should have kept moving up this road. Like, hope there's a sign coming up very soon. Yeah, I mean, they're just not big place names. Yeah, I found nothing, so if DJ's got something, then I'm probably in trouble. We'll see. Yep, he didn't find anything either. Okay. 2 minutes and finding fuck all. It's unlucky. Maybe we both went the same way. Buyers when I have not heard of that. Bit concerned I haven't heard of it. I should know the antenna cluster as well, which is annoying. Okay, surely. Buyers any. I've not heard of any of these places. Lovely. Oh, I've heard of that. And Capino. I forgot what the address was. I put Zaya Lenovo, Kyle Peleno, and what? Kyle Peleno and Bayazweg. K and B. As far as I'm, this is not showing up. Where the hell is this? Is it a leak? What the hell? How is this not showing up? I'm confused. Is it like nowhere near? This is just not place. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to send outskirts, but I don't know. Okay, it's nowhere near. Fair enough. Yeah, GG. I kind of got baited by that. That's. I don't know why that address is there, but sure. GG. I had an address for Vouch, unfortunately, and I just didn't find the other places. I should have scanned a bit more wider. But I'm surprised I didn't see like these two places on direction signs. But I thought I had enough info after I saw this to just commit the 5k and then just didn't find it. But yeah, GG, I think that's going to be enough polling for me today. Brzezinski is a massive place near Woods, so a massive bit if not from that. But yeah. Yeah, true. But yeah, GG's, man. Thanks for the games. Yeah, we'll see how much of the US I can do. I'll probably just like just weigh up the counties again for Minnesota, I guess, and then see how I feel after that, to be honest. Because I'm a bit tired, if I'm being honest. If I'm being real. I had a terrible time this time. I'm gonna switch every time, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, you got better towards the end. I mean, I was also a bit more sharp today, which I was fine with. So, but yeah, that's enough Poland, I think. So I guess we'll I'll just start weighing up the counties again. But yeah, GG's. Because I don't actually remember the names, so I'm going to recap first, then spam the map quiz. But yeah, GG's. Thanks for the help, DJ. Always means a lot, man. Thank you very much. Right, I think that's muted. Okay, so I'll get music on background, I guess, for myself. Right. Okay, let's start doing some Minnesota, to be fair. So we got Cook, Lake, St. Louis, which includes Duluth, Carlton, Aitkin, McGregor, Itasca is Grand Rapids, and Deer River. We have Crow Wing, which is Brainerd. Cass is just White Walkers. How do I remember this? Cass Lake. And there was something else. There was another name that I tried to remember. Yeah, Pillager, that's it. Then Chiching. So that's Little Fork area. Wadena's Wadena. Hubbard Telescope is Park Rapids. Ottertail is a lake and a place. Fergus Falls, Pelican Rapids, yep. Old Man Wilkins is, Breckenridge area or east of Wapperton. Clay is east of Fargo. It's also Moorhead. Because I probably need to do like a place name quiz as well after this for Minnesota. Norman is the Asda without the S. Arson Becker is around Detroit Lakes. Man No Man is just it's near White Earth Reservation and the place. Clearwater is Clearbrook. Okay, Beltram is includes the lower and upper Red Lakes and the Bemidjes. And there's a black duck. Lake of the Woods is super north. Okay, Baudette. Yep. We've got Polk, which includes East Grand Forks, Crookston. We've got Red Lake for Red Lake Falls. Pennington is they steal the thieves steal pennies in Pennington. What was Marshall? Marshall is Plymouth Argyle. Yep. Kitson is Lancaster. Yeah. And then Rosieau is a place as well with the fox and the badger. Okay. Let's quickly do this. So Norman. Nope, that's Marshall. Right. Clay. Fargo, Red Lake. Clearwater. Polk. Hubbard Telescope, Park Rapids. Crow Wing. That's not Crow Wing. I think Crow Wing was Crosby. Cross Lake, Brainerd, yep. All I'm looking at. Kitson, up here. Norman. Yeah, this is the one I trolled on before, weren't it? Was it Norman? Asda, yep. Aitken is McGregor. Pennington's Thief River Falls. Neck of the Woods. Cass. Lake. That's Cook, that's Lake. So Lake is Isabella and all this stuff, yep. Rosiao is Fox and Badger. Man or Men is the reservation. Yep. Carlton here. Beltrami is the Red Lakes. Cook is here. St. Louis is Virginia, Hibbing, Chisholm, Everleth, yep, Duluth. Itasca, I think, was Grand Rapids. Yep. Deer River. Alison Becker is Detroit Lakes. Ottertail. Wadena. Marshall. Was Plymouth Argyle. And Kuchiching is Little Fork. Okay, so that's fine. I did that, didn't I? Yeah. So it's... Did I not do... Oh yeah, this is in 3 parts. I don't know why I haven't done South combined. That's kind of stupid. Right. So... Or is it just the rest? Let me do... South Part 2, South Part 3. Yeah, that's in between. Okay. So I guess I do the one in this pocket. Right. So we got Dakota, yep. Scott, yep. Lesia is a place, yep. Montgomery, yep. Rice is lives in Furbolt. Good Huey. Huey is Red Wing, and Good Huey is there. Never heard of Zumbrosa, but it seems kind of decent sized. Wabasha's on the river. Winona's on the river. Rochester's Olmsted. Houston, we have a problem in Caledonia, so Houston is southeast. Minnesota. Fillmore what? There's Rushford there. You got Fountain, Fillmore Fountains. Yeah, Dexter mows the lawn in Austin, I guess. Then we got Freeborns in Albert Lee, and Faribault is Blue Earth. Because Faribault, this actual Faribault's Rice, and Blue Earth is Faribault, and Blue Earth is Mankato. Absolute shambles. So Blue Earth is Mankato, Faribault is Blue Earth, and Rice has Faribault. So Rice, Faribault, Blue Earth. Okay, I'll try. What's the next one? Part 2. I'll try Part 3 before Part 2. So we got Washington, Ramsey for St. Paul, Hennepin for Minneapolis. Then we got Carve for Norwood, likes to carve wood in Norwood. The Right Buffalo also includes Maple Lake. Nickelodeon for Nicolette. Siblings in Gaylord, yep. McLeod climbs Glencoe with Hutchinson. Renville's just Renville. We got Olivia Rodrigo in Renville, I think. That's how somebody remembered it. I think it was Adams. Chipua to Chippy Poo in Montevideo. That is a classic. Candy Yoshi is Wilmar, New London, yeah, just Wilmar. Spicy Candy Yoshi. Spicy Candy Yoshi for Spicer, then Wilmar. Okay. Sorry if I'm speaking gibberish, guys. This is how I remember it. Mika lives in Litchfield. Yeah, Taylor Swift and Benson, I guess. We remember that one. And then we have Big Stone on like the river border. So Big Stone is so you got Big Stones in Odessa, and also this place called Barry. To be fair, forgot about that. And part 2 is more the southwest pocket side. So we've got Laverne. Adrian is Noble in Worthington. Jackson's just Jackson. I think Jackson has the blue street signs in rural areas. Chris Camartin lives in Fairmont, to be fair. Watton Van, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that one, but that's St. James. Watton One is St. James. Then we have Cottonwood includes Jeffers and Wyndham. Brown Sleepy Eyes near New Ulm, but it's New Ulm. Then we got Redwood for Redwood Falls, not Red Lake, Redwood. Then we got the French Jake Lyons is a Marshall. Pipestone's Pipestone. Lincoln includes Lake Benton. Then we got Yellow Medicine for Granite Falls. And Canby. And La Cui Pale is one of the, I think it's the lake, and yep. To be fair. Okay, and then what's the rest? And I think we'll just spam that county quiz, I guess. So this is Anonka. Dindonka is north of Minneapolis. We've got Chisago, not Chicago, it's Chisago. Then we've got Isanti here. Pine City, but it goes all the way up to Sandstone, Sturgeon Lake. Cannebec, Mora, so sweet, you know, the American Mora. Cannebec. Millilax is the lake, but south of it. And Millacas here, sounds like mill. And then they have Morrison's in Little Falls. Benton is poorly in Foley because he ate too much rice. Also a place called Sauk Rapids. Then we have Todd. Todd goes on walks in the long prairies, I guess. Then Douglas lives in Alexandria. The Pope lives in a Starbucks around Glenwood. And Stevens and Morris try to avoid Hancock. And then Barrett elbows Grant. Barrett elbows Grant to avoid the rent, and then Traverse is Wheaton, and Lake Traverse on the border. Oh, Jeffrey Bay. Right. So I think what I'll do now is I'll practice this map. But first, I am quite dizzy, so I need a drink, guys. So just give me a minute, and then we'll lock in. Right, guys, I'm back. Let's get this done. Sorry, 20 past 10. So, okay, so we're gonna do 30 seeds worth, I think, up to 30 seeds. So we're currently on 70 players, so we can get this to 100, and I think that'll be enough. To be fair. So, yep, let's just begin. That could be parlay. Here. Pine. McLeod. Blue Earth was not Blue Earth. It was Mankato area, I think. Yep, so that's one. Stevens and Morris. Was Morris. I'm trying to remember where Morris was. Redwoods. Jeffers. Was it more north? Yeah, Morris is here. Alright. Freeborn. Who's noble? Wasn't that? Was it Fairmont? I don't think it was Fairmont. It was Adrian that was noble in Worthington, I think. Yep. Santi. I need to turn this off. Get the music on in case you guys can't hear anything. Modena is just a place name. I'm being pretty dumb here though. Yep. Beltrami. Again, I think that's a lake. Oh, that's Laguna. But where was Belt? Oh, Beltrami is these lakes. I mean, stupid. Ferryboat. It's Blue Earth, I think. Yep. Jackson. Just Jackson. Anonka. Was it south or was it north? Yeah, it's north, yeah. Aitken, McGregor. Grant. Elbow Lake I need to find. Yeah, I'm a bit rusty with visualizing these. Was it more north? I don't know if it was. Oh my days. Evolix here, right? Yellow Medicine. Redwood Falls, Candy. Okay, so 5 seeds in, I think. And as it goes on, it will speed up. And I'll probably try to keep this one on record when I get, you know, the US spreadsheet sorted. But we'll see. Renville. Crowing. Yep. Cannebeck. Was Dakota the east side or the west side? I think it was the east side. Yep. Okay. Might have to leave the place the knowledge stuff for another time. Maybe. I mean, I was meant to be streaming till 10 anyway, so it's fine. It's been very chill today anyway. Lincoln. Was that include Lake Benton or was that something else? I think it was Lake Benton, yeah. Marshall, I think it was Argyle. Candy Yoshi, classic. Yeah, spicy. Yep. 7 seeds in, okay. I mean, surely it would be a bit faster as it goes on. Why, it's just music just died. Swift, Benson, yep. Benton was Foley Poly, I think, yep. Norman. I should really get this. Was Norman like was that a south one or am I going crazy? Oh, bro, what was Norman again? It wasn't Grand Forks, it wasn't Fargo. Oh, it was Adder, yeah, Astor, normal Astor, yeah, Norman Astor, yeah. Noble. Clearwater, Clearbrook. Manoman. Manoman. That was the reservation, yeah. Okay. Seca. How am I doing? What's Seca's? Something else. Give me a second. Why was I thinking? I think I'm being dumb here. For some reason, I was shifted east with Waseka. I was gonna find the highway, and it is east. Oh, it's yeah, unless this is a troll, yeah. So you need to remember Waseka. I forgot about Waseka. That's not good enough. That's fine though. It is fine. Morrison's, Little something. Had a Little Falls Morrison's, yep. Wadena. Yeah, I don't think it's any of these. I think Wadena was. Yeah, fucking hell. I should be quicker. I can tell I'm rusty at this. Obviously. But I can tell like I've recalled the name and stuff, so it's not too bad. Good Hui. I don't remember where Good Hui was. Was Good Hui like somewhere around here? I swear it was. Oh my days, I should know what Good Hui is. I don't think I remember where Good Hui is. I'm gonna see where it is. It's Red Wing. Oh. Bollocks. So Good Hui is Red Wing, and it's around Red Wing. There's a place called it as well. In the same place, in the same county. Okay, we are, I think, 12 seeds in. Hopefully it'll be a bit faster soon. Sherburn? What? Why does that not ring a bell? I had to see where Sherburn is. So what was the correlation with Sherburn? It's the forest in it, yeah. Sherburn Becker. I don't think I remembered that one. We're revising it just before doing this. So happens. Blind. Yeah. Lincoln. Olmsted. Waseka. I've done the same thing again, haven't I? Yep. Need to not muddle those up. Steel. I swear I didn't do this. some of these. I remembered what that one was, but I don't know, Jeff. Maybe I'm just starting to forget things because it's getting late. I haven't touched this for a month, by the way, so it's good that most of it's still in my head. It means I revised it well, which obviously is a good thing. Even if I might be rusty, it's not bad at all, to be honest. Don't know why we're on a 92. I think that's broken then. I assume that's broken. No, it's... I don't know why it's 92, but sure. I guess I'll just check the game count afterwards. What's the game count right now? 87? So it means we've got 13 more seeds left. Guess it's alright. Obviously it's a bit slower than normal, so... Murray likes some curry near what? Was it Fairmont? It was the lake. Murray liked some curry near the lakes, yeah. So Murray was here. For some reason I don't remember that. When I was revising before. I must have scanned up. Without realising. Sherburn's the Sherburn Forest, yep. Morrison, Cecil Falls. Brown Sleepy Eyes. Yep. St. Louis was here. Okay, we decided to get some momentum now, which is good. More of this, please. It was Litchfield or something, weren't it? Yep. Chris Martin. Was that one Fairmont? Yep. Okay. Redwood. Careful. So it's Redwood Falls, yep. Faribault. It's not Faribault, it's I think Blue Earth. Yep. Just keep going. Rock was southwest. Was it? I thought Laverne was southwest. Or is Laverne Rock? Something's wrong here. Nope, it's just Laverne's Rock. Okay. For some reason I thought it was just Laverne. Dear me. Mocking the bacon there. St. James. Big Stone. That was... yeah, this area, weren't it? Got Odessa, Big Stones, yep. 7 left, I think. Looks like it. Kitson. Morrison. Little Falls. Polk. Six. Five. Oh, I did that wrong. That's Park Rapids. I went Grand Rapids instead of Park Rapids. So still 1-5 left still. Okay. Four. That was Renville. Beltrami was the lakes. 2 red lakes. So that should be 3 left. Then we got Kitson. Murray. Traverse was a lake. Yeah. Hubbard Telescope should be Park Rapids then. Yep. So that's 2 more left. I'm blind. One more left. Dodge City. Dodge Center, sorry. 2 more to go. And traverse. Okay, that should be 30, I think. Just refresh. Yep, 100 played, so that's 30 seeds. And it is already 22:11. So I think that's enough for me today. I'm just going to check what the plan is tomorrow, guys. So let me just check my schedule real quick. And to see what the plan is tomorrow. Right, so tomorrow or tomorrow. I just need to do this, then do this. So yeah, tomorrow we got the live challenge tournament, to be fair. So anybody can join in for that. That's from 7:30 PM BST. So anybody, all builds are welcome. And pretty much a party link will be shared, and we'll play a mixture of glow maps and, you know, the odd continent maps and country maps. And it'll be like for, you know, a good 2 or 3 hours. And you can just play along, and there'll be like a fun spreadsheet leaderboard thing if you want to be a little bit more competitive than just playing seeds. But yeah, I think that's enough for me today. So that'll be fun. And I think Thursday I've put down region guessing practice and studies, so that'll probably be stuff like playing seeds and maybe practicing a country maybe on stream on the Thursday. So that should be fun as well coming up. But yep, yep. And also, hello, that's Alex. Welcome back. I'm assuming you're just lurking. But yeah, it wasn't all Poland, but it was most of it today. But today was like an info-related stream anyway. But yep. Thank you guys for just chilling, vibing, watching. I'm going to end the YouTube stream first.